What is Mike? Okay, Mike's good, and the game is good. Welcome back, guys. Hope we're doing well tonight. Hi, Alla. Welcome on in. And hey, Vrayra, how's it going tonight? Hope you're doing well today. And hello, Kat. Thank you for the bunk. Welcome on in. We are going to be doing some of the catacombs potentially tonight. I love that place. Also, it's perfect time. You came back from a run. I hope you had a good time with your run today. I actually went on a walk today, which was nice. I am what we call the big EPs tonight, so we will see how long we go stream-wise. I hope I don't, like, fall asleep. But we'll see how long we go for. Yeah, if we do have enough people to run like a full group of catacombs, I tried it a bit last time, and holy moly, was that place tough. So I will absolutely not be soloing that. So I think we'll either do Catacombs or Empyrea, maybe some back and forth. Yeah, that place was something. You're sleepy, brother? Yes, Ole, you are still awake? How are you still up? What the heck? I'm actually, I'm a bit more awake than I was before. I don't know if my coffee's kicking in or what. Also, Kat, I couldn't help but notice this when I logged on. First off, thank you, I appreciate it. But also, what the heck? The ball and chain permanent mount. What are we trying to say with this mount right here? Oh, I can't equip it. Let me come back out. What are we trying to say right here? Oh, here we are. Back on the grind again. Are you gonna use it? Well, of course, this mount, apparently... How is this mount 60% speed? Or is it a minus? Wait, it's a minus! Oh my god, I thought it was a plus 60. It's a minus 60? Wait, I was about to use it, but it's a minus. Why do they even make mounts that have minus 60? So you always know you're a content slayer. Oh man, here we are. Alright, it's your boy, Skinny Penis, back at it again for some epic content grinding on Wizards 101. Look how excited and happy we are for today. It's time as we walk around our tiny little chivalrous knight farm. I didn't notice that this was a minus 60. When I saw this, I saw 60%. I'm like, ooh, 60% speed. I didn't even know that they had mounts that go that fast. I move faster with the plant. Oh, it's a meme mount, so the April Fool's mounts are often slower than walking. Is it already time for April Fool's? Oh, man. Hey, sir, welcome on in. Thanks for checking in today, and hi, Flap. Congrats on third. Hope we're doing well. Look at our sick new mount. Look how happy we are. Oh, ooh, the eyes are closed this time. Why are we following us? Are we also EP? What is this? Not even looking where we're going. Oh, yeah. I hope we're ready to slow walk everywhere, thanks to the generosity of cats. What mount is that? It's called the ball and chain. Alright, let me sip. Look at our speed. The rate at which we get to the door. Thank you for the hearts. I'm still gonna go feed my pets. But, guys, if we have enough people who want to get online for Catacombs, I think that would be fun to try to challenge. I have beaten the first boss by myself, but the second boss, oh boy. Oh my god, this is what it's like to move at normal speed. Give it 0%. There's 0% mounts? I guess that's better than minus 60. Minus 60 is crazy. You know, honestly, it makes a lot of sense, because when I first read that, I was like, oh, a ball and chain. How does this make me move at 60% speed? Nah, it was negatives. So, what other mounts? So are these all April Fool's mounts now? There's a rubber ducky. Ah, the Slowpoke Sloth. Wait, it's not loading in. Oh, that's actually a really big sloth. Wait, how is this one? How is this one a mount? It's a coconut. We got Wonky the Donkey. We carry the donkey? Yeah, these are actually pretty silly. And of course, good old couch potato. I've actually seen this one before, the couch potatoes. That's funny that that's a two-person passenger. Yeah, these are actually some pretty silly April Fool's mounts. And of course, the good old ball. God, the ball and chain is so silly. Somehow we're slower than the snail. Now that one's funny too. Alright. Let's make our way to the catacombs. I think it's actually kind of funny that they have these April Fool's-esque mounts. You know what? We will use it today. For sure. And see how nice this minus 60% speed is. Look at me, I'm on my way. Don't worry, guys. Slowly but surely, we will make our way to the catacombs. I think I have a waypoint. I set a waypoint here. Wait, can I not have a mount equipped in here? Oh, man. Oh, shucks. I was really looking forward to using my my slow mounts in the catacombs. I got saved. I actually just got saved here. Yeah, can you believe that? No mounts allowed in the catacombs. But do we have enough for a full group for this? I know Azur was down, and I believe Rayra as well. Do we have a fourth? Does anyone else want to suffer? Hey, Drakey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We are going to be going through the catacombs tonight, which is pretty challenging, actually, for this level. Ooh, look at those sweets. Romar posted dessert in the food chat, and I want... 73% stinky today? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got 38. Let's go. Not the no shower today. But yeah, last time I tried to fight this, and it was atrocious. The bosses would one-shot me before I could do my full hit, and you had to do, like, many hits, because this guy has the big old, like, sentinel thing. I wish that I was able to, like, do the big old sentinel myself. Okay, we got a zero. Do we have a fourth? Or are we gonna try to do this as 3? Hi, Pixel Foxy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're exploring the catacombs tonight. And we also got a new mount today. The ball and chain. That gives you minus 60% speed. Which is crazy. So we move very slow to places now. Not to be confused with, I thought it was originally 60% speed. I didn't know that Wizards actually did something so evil. They shouldn't get the stubborn Luma. Is that one silly as well? You gotta pull the llama along. Erica, you watch some motocross and dirt bike racing. Ah, okay. Sounds like a good time today. I ended up going for a nice walk, which was good. It was getting a little toasty, but okay, we need a Zer back before we go in. And then we can do our catacombs. I wonder if I can just hit them with the explode them strategy. But don't they cleanse my blades anyway? Or maybe if the storm one dies, though. Oh, it's beautiful outside where you're at. Like, perfect 70 degrees. Ooh, that must be nice. I really like autumn or spring. Because, like, those seasons are when it's, like, nice and cool. Like, there is a little sun, but it's a nice cool breeze. What type of video games do you like, Bear? I would have to say any kind of game where I can be a super tank. I don't even always have to do more damage than the DPS, as long as I can be, like, super tanky and survive. So, you know, I like roguelikes. I think those are very fun. You know, I think MMOs are pretty cool, being able to tank up and do that kind of thing. You know, and I've been getting into games like League. Well, obviously I like League, but like I've been getting into like DBD and Overwatch and Rivals. His worst enemy's Vayne. I do. Don't even get me started with Vayne. Typical max HP percentage true damage. Like, that's actually insane. There's no way to build around it, and she gets to build defensively. It doesn't matter. Oh, you're back with food? Alright, are we ready? We ready to give this a go? But yeah, I would definitely say, like, I like variety. You know, I will also mention, you know... Oh, wait, we're missing Vray right here. I would say as well, like... I think horror games are fun. Like, it definitely depends. Like, spooky games are fun. I don't forget dashes and invis every 2 seconds with no way to burst her down as a tanker. Yep, it's so bad, man. Gotta love it when they play Vayne top lane. That's the only time she can be oppressive, because it makes up for her lack of range. Like, she gets bullied in bot lane because of her range, but in top lane, she gets free range. Oh, so you want to make a game and you're trying to think of what you want to make. Ooh, okay. Well, Drakey, you gotta make a game where I get to be a Giga Tank that has immunity to, like, everything and is very cool. Have you ever played any choice-based games like Become Human or Until Dawn? Until Dawn, correct me if I'm wrong, but that is the game that is like in a cabin in the woods, and it's the butterfly effect kind of game where whatever choices you make depends on what character gets killed off. I have played that game with my brother. I've never played it on stream, but I have played that before, which I thought that was cool. Oh, would Dispatch fall under that category? I never tried Dispatch. I know it was really popular when it came out. So I've definitely seen a little bit of people playing it. Like, it was definitely over the timeline. But I actually don't really know what the gameplay was like for that one. I do think it's cool, though, games that have those butterfly effects, those kind of choices. The permanent outcomes, like when you're running from the killer and you fail a skill check and then you just fall to your death. Dude, I've done those. I'm like, damn, I just got this character killed. And these are the boots, but they aren't better than mine.
This will become
Have you ever played any of the 911 simulator games? I haven't. What are those like? Are these? I remember I beat up all the normal guys first. But the boss at the end, like the squires, those guys were tough. I'm missing my damage enchant. Oh, you're crocheting too? I hope that's going well for you. In high school, your friends were like Emerald 4 and you were like Gold 1, but when you fought, you'd always win because you played Vayne or Kaisa. Or something, they played Nasus or some shit that had nothing to... Oh, not the Scalers. Of course they lose the early game. Yeah, Vayne is something. Definitely, I mean, good that you're making use of those kind of range mechanics. Now, all I'm saying is, Darius, I know how to make it work. The thing with, like, a ranged top lane matchup is that the ranged top laners have to play perfectly. Because as soon as they make a mistake, like, that is my cue. That's my time to just go run them down. And that's just kind of how it works with those matchups. At least, like, anytime Vayne autos me, I could potentially pull her if I wanted to and start a fight. Oh, you got the bots. Darius makes range sweat because the trade is 1 depending on if Darius hits the grab. It's true. But sometimes you gotta save the grab. If you can start the fight without pulling, it's so good. Yeah, the thing with Darius, like, if you want to win the ranged matchup, like, your entire goal is to start the all-in and, like, win the fight without it being a... You don't want it to be like a short trade. You really just want to all in and kill them. And that's how you build up your stacks. Otherwise, if they can, like, poke you down, then it's a problem. But pretty much, as long as you can cover, like, close the distance with Darius, it's pretty good. Alright, do I even do enough damage to kill here? No, he survives. Oh, he actually survives with a lot. But there's another kind of game that I liked. My little curveball, like, enjoyable game that I would say is games like the Pikmin franchise. I like having my little armies, my tiny little armies that I destroy enemies with, and I bring them back to upgrade my army. We bring the corpses to our onion to grow more Pikmin. Or like tower defense games even are pretty fun too. I used to play, God, if you ever heard of Kingdom Rush, man, that game was cool. I heard there's actually like a new one that I'm debating. There's a new one on Steam. I'm debating on if I want to play it. But they added all the Kingdom Rush games to Steam. Yeah, I like to play that a lot as a kid, man. They were fun. Oh, we got a shield to protect from the Pierce. Oh, yeah. They're on, like, Kingdom Rush 5. Man, I'm very tempted to just look up, like, gameplay of it or something. Because, I don't know, it's like a $30-something game. I like the series. I don't know if I'm going to spend $30 on it, but... I remember playing those back on, like, the Armor Games website. And I tried to go through all the levels. Like, it's a tower defense game. You get to upgrade your towers. The maps are interactable. Always very cool. You hate Pikmin ever since your older friend pwned you on Olimar and Smash Bros. Just to flex? No. Dude, Olimar goes crazy with those Pikmin in Smash. I have been there. I have been very much Olimar'd when I play my Lucario, but then I learn how to, then I counter. You counter the Pikmin and then explode them. When we played Dress to Impress, oh man. I don't know about that one. I ended up watching a lot of Dress to Impress for Ellie's birthday the other day. And it's definitely a silly game. Like, it seems pretty silly to me. Yeah, very purple. Do I need to add anything new for this? It might be good to bring in some elemental shields or blades. No feints. Why am I typing? You guys can hear me. Why am I typing? Yeah, I remember the storm ones casted like blade removal. And then basically the one of the night guys absorbs a lot of damage. Like a whole lot of damage, so we gotta kill one. Also, if we flee and come back, I think one of the bosses gets revived or something, so we shouldn't do that. But yeah, pretty much no debuffs, and the big tanky guy can shield himself. You'll be so good at it, your Wiz is already a top-tier fashionista. Well, I see, I did not dress myself. I will admit it. This outfit was what I got from the pack for the gear. I wouldn't say I have a very great, like, clothes aesthetic for designs. Yep. A lot of HP. He has a lot of HP, and don't you worry, he's gonna get like a 75% damage intercept.
Let us race forward to glory. I will weather these attacks. I cannot.
It's literally Omen all over again. Don't be humble. I try to make a bear. And I'd probably win. Honestly, I think regardless of the competition or what the theme is, I would just make a bear hoodie outfit and win every single time. Also, Smash Bros. Is a name for a game kind of aged like milk. And I can't tell you how many times, Aloe, that my friends and I make the joke of we're gonna play Smash and then play some video games. You know, they're like, hey, you want to Smash and then play video games? We're like, oh, haha, that's so funny. Start the new dress to impress trend. Am I gonna am I gonna remake it mainstream? There are some streamers who do that. They revolutionize the older games and bring them back. I don't know if this is something I should be admitting, but like I've never ever played a Roblox game in my life. I missed out on the Roblox days. So you mostly just play one Roblox game and don't care about the others? There's a lot that they have on there, isn't there? Yeah, we're close to our Shadow Pip. You know, the nice thing about having 3 wizards is that I'm not dying immediately. Oh, but then there's the sirens, and the sirens are what we call BS. I'm a hater. Now, were these the ones that remove blades, or just do minus accuracy? I don't remember. Nope, they were the ones that remove blades. God, I hate that. It's so shit. And it does minus accuracy? No, it does both? That's actually crazy. She played Roblox once, only played a first-person shooter with it. Oh, okay. I mean, I think it's actually pretty interesting, the variety of games they have on Roblox. I guess like the same with Fortnite. There's a lot of those kind of mini-games.
All things wither, all defenses break.
Roblox reminds you of Gary's mod. You know, actually, growing up, I watched videos of Gary's mod, but I never got to try it myself. Alright, I think I'm gonna Ice Blade Rara here. That is true, it would be good to kill the mobs. Because yeah, those storm ones are so annoying. They have mass feint? Uh-oh. Well, I did not know they had mass feint. I will say, one of the easier ways to kill the big guy, though, is just by AoEing. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other games I played back in the day. Have you guys ever heard of the classic Toontown? That was a great childhood game of mine. I actually re-downloaded that like a couple years back and grinded it out again. Because the game got shut down, but players remade it. They like fully remade it and brought it back. So I went to grind that out for a while, but I ended up like not playing it much because the servers were just like dead.
My zeal will not falter.
Like I couldn't do any high level like raids or stuff that they have in it because I couldn't find any players. You would need like 8 players for a CEO fight. Oh, that's right into that guy. Okay, so next turn. I think next turn I'll do my Snow No Mercy, because I'll be full pips. Honestly, maybe I should start doing this in advance to reshuffle. But other than that, let's see, what else? I did like Pop Tropica or Club Penguin. Obviously, like Wizards 101 was another one of those, the greats, the classics. Ooh, the Mass Feint is getting triggered. $2,000 damage over time. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die to my backlash? I swear these bosses hit like way too hard. I think I'm gonna die to the backlash. I like the Club Penguin fishing or the secret agent missions. I thought those were sick. I remember being so mind blown when I found out that you could catch the big fish by using another fish at the end. That was just, I always saw that fish and I was like, man, how do I catch that? Little me, when I finally found that out, I was like, I thought I discovered a super secret. Yeah, we might be getting exploded soon. And I will still be casting my shadow spell. You know, the only thing that I've noticed about some of these spells, I really don't like the ones that remove weakens as they're packed on self. Because it doesn't really make much sense, it feels like. It's like I can't actually do anything to set up for that. I wish it was like blades or something. So I could do like the elemental blades. But like, I can't weaken myself. So it makes it really tricky to finish that pact. So Wiz was your main fixation as a kid? You never played Club Penguin, Toontown, etc.? I mean, Wiz was pretty great. It definitely was, and is still a good time. Yeah, I remember there was like quite a variety of like games that you could play back in the day. There was even one, I remember there being like a dinosaur with guns. And you would mount dinosaurs, and it was like Wild West themed. The other game you played when you were young was Fantage. What is that about? There was also Battleforge I thought was really sick back in the day. I actually streamed that a little while back. It's like one of those card collecting games where you can actually summon your cards in a 3D field and control them that way. It's not turn-based, it's just like... Oh, let's see if this one-shots these guys. Do we do enough? We actually do enough. Let's go. Alright, tell me I crit the other one. Oh, yeah. Wait, it didn't die. What? Why'd that one not die? Huh? Do they have a shield? How much HP do they have?
All things wither, all defenses break.
You might be too young, but you remember playing games on the Disney Channel and Cartoon Network? You know, I think there was one. It was like a Nickelodeon MMO. I do remember playing the 70 HP. Fuck, man. 70? How does this one be tankier than this one? That's crazy. Alright, guys. I think we're cooked. We might be in trouble here. But no, I think for the most part, like growing up, I played a lot of games on like the PS2, but not a lot of games on the computer. So like back in the day, I mean, if you guys ever got to play the classic PS2 game, SpongeBob Globs of Doom, oh man, was that peak. That was like all of the Cartoon Network, like people fighting against Globs of Doom, the slimes. Oh, you want to know who's cooked? It's going to be me. I'm getting pretty charred here. That and, of course, Star Wars Battlefront 2 was pretty nice. You vaguely remember something like that? Yeah, they were cool. That and also, like, the Wii. I played on the OG Wii. Never got to try the Wii U. But I remember the Wii. I maxed out my Mario Kart license. That's where I played the very first Pikmin game from the franchise. I've never got to try the rest, but I've watched people play them. I've watched the playthroughs. Alright, so what happens when we die here? Oh, the PS2 Shrek 2, have you ever played that? I think I have. I remember playing a Shrek game. I definitely have. Oh, thank you for the heals. Alright. Now I gotta somehow reshuffle. And then build up all of my pips for another Shadow Barrage hit. The boss only has 20,000 HP left. But the other one's, like, so fine. Man, it's such a shame I didn't kill the other Storm one.
All defenses break.
But you probably remember hearing it's hero time. I'm trying to think. I wonder if I've heard that. Oh, what about, okay, what about the Toy Story games? I remember playing the Toy Story games. I thought those were they were like open sandbox kind of games. Where you'd literally go around a sandbox. Some kind of like alien invaders, you could fly as Buzz Lightyear. Those are pretty cool too. Alright, reshuffling we go. Oh, got me there. You didn't even know they had Toy Story games? Yeah, they actually do have some Toy Story games, believe it or not. I thought they were pretty sick. Though, you know, if I had to look back at them now, I'm sure they wouldn't be the greatest. Oh, Raving Rabbids was on. Yes, you know what? I did play the Rabbids games. I thought those were silly. With how big Toy Story was when you were young, you ain't surprised. That's true. What about the Ben 10? I remember the Ben 10 games were very cool. I liked those a lot. Alright, what am I dying to my backlash? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, good old backlash that gives me no way to remove it. How am I supposed to weaken myself? Like, is there actually a way for me to self-weaken? I can't pay the contract. Like, ever, it feels like. It's a shame I don't have an enchant. Is he hitting me? Weaken the enemies, maybe? Well, it says self. But when I look at it, it says, like, on the caster. It cleanses, weakens on the caster. Which seems, like, so hard to do. Like, I guess they're trying to make it so that, like, you can't. They wanted to make a contract that you can't finish. To just, like, punish you, but... I also wanted to buy a PS2 just to play these games again, but the graphics make you cry. Yeah, I know, like, back in the day... I just wonder if back in the day, like, did we just not... Like, obviously, like, everything wasn't that advanced at the time, but, like, when you saw these games back in the day... Like, they were so good, they were so peak at the time, and then now looking back, being like, man, I used to really like this game. And then seeing what the graphics were like... I'm like, wow. Why did I think this was so... Oh, holy moly. Wait, was that... Why didn't the Stormblade trigger... Was that a life spell? Oh, same blade twice. Got it. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have an enchant. Ah, him and his AoEs. What the heck? $147. Oh, I was so close. Are you going to the rabbit hole of PS2 games now? Yeah, they were some good ones. What about the, I remember, I think this was a Wii game, but Skylanders was really cool. And then there was, what is it? It's not like a, I don't know if it's like a Crash Bandicoot kind of game, but it's like one of those characters, or is it Ratchet and Clank? Yeah, I think it was Ratchet and Clank. And it was like a game, like a monsters game, where there were big monsters, and they were able to, like, beat them up and then get on top of them, and then, like, pilot them like Ratatouille to beat up other monsters. Like, you could control other monsters to beat up even bigger monsters. And those games are cool, too. I remember trying the Spyro games... but never being able to get far. I did not understand how to play Spyro enough. And dude, go it. Ooh, okay. Holy damage. Wait, am I back? Oh, that's so nice that it counts. There we go. And just like that, guys, this is how you beat Sir Gregor's Squire. Just like that, just that easy. Just follow these easy steps on the guide. This will, you know, take notes. This will be on the quiz. Die in the fight and then get, like, really carried.
It's aware, so now it's aware. And I must away. Stop writing Hargrove and hide some.
Oh, can you do it again? You weren't paying attention. Wow. See, I would do it again. I would do it again, but I don't die in video games. Oh, you want to see the spell? Yeah, look at the spell real quick. Like, tell me I'm crazy. So, fusion formula. So, affects all enemies. So, it's all enemies, affects all enemies. Deals damage per pip. And the contract. So, pay hanging effect to shadow creature over 3 rounds. It is harmful charms. Effects that target the caster. So, harmful charms on self. If I'm reading that correctly. Which is so crazy. Same for... No, this one's... Okay, this one's faints on myself. It's this one. This one is harmful charms again on me, too. Yeah, harmful charms on myself, which is like... It's crazy. Like, how am I ever going to get... Like, I need the enemy to be putting that on me frequently. So, I think that's kind of crazy, honestly. Wait, why am I supposed to go not this way? Oh, Dark Age... Oh, is it actually? Oh, you're right. You know what? You're totally right. Okay. Oh. Wait, there's a secret in here. You're hopping on, by the way, need a hand? Yeah, Dawnbreaker. We have room for a 4th. We just got through the 2nd boss, but I very much died in the process. Okay, apparently there's a secret area here. Alright, good thing I got potions. Wait, the new quest is called Bear With Me. You know, I gotta say, some people have the nerve to say bear with me, and then they don't actually have a bear with them. And I think that's crazy. You know? I feel scammed when I find out they don't actually have a bear with them after saying bear with me. Oh, that was the last Pokemon game you played was White. You got an emulator, tried the Pokemon X and Y, and the graphics you just couldn't. Yeah. Some of the old ones, man, are definitely dated. Alright, does it let you guys TP to me or not? Okay. Over the Hedge was a good game, too. You know what? I think I did play that. I remember watching the movie. I did watch the movie for Over the Hedge. I'm now at the same quest as you. Am I really? I'm catching up. Am I passing you up in levels yet? No, not even close. Okay. Not even remotely close. But I am catching up in HP. I'm gaining. Me and my 8,229 HP. I can't wait for baby's first 10,000. From pay to win get that's true. That's true. We're definitely getting there. Okay, and then we should have Dawnbreaker real soon. And I think once we have 4, this should be a much, much easier breeze. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just get rid of the soldier gear that I'm getting here, because I don't actually want to... I really don't want to use the catacomb gear. I don't think it's better than my stuff. I would have died without you heal. I think I still died. But yes, it definitely, we would have wiped for sure. Sonic Heroes. You know, I actually did play some racing games. I was never good at them, but there were like a couple racing games. Well, besides Mario Kart. It was some kind of like... I think it was like a Crash Bandicoot game, like racing game version. Without heal, only Bear would have died, and I would have almost died. That's true. That's true. If you want to play DT, play Sims. The Sims. You know, I've actually never played The Sims. I've seen a little bit of it. I don't know if that kind of genre is up my alley, because I'm not much of a builder. Yeah, we should have Dawnbreaker soon. We might, I'm sure there's more after this, so maybe we'll start this, and then once they're ready, they can join us in the next one. Never tried Perfect Opportunity, but like, what am I gonna... I'm just gonna build houses. What are you doing? Lather Prince Repeat. Oh wait, we lost Rhea. Okay, wait, let's go back out. Unless you can just TP in. Can you TP in? There we go. Okay. How convenient. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, The Sims, you just, like, build your own worlds of torture chambers to torment your Sims. Oh, you can't. Some pretty chaotic mods to The Sims. I'm sure, like, mods would probably make it interesting. You still need to do this? The swimming pool of death. Oh, no. Not the swimming pool of death. I'm trying to think. I've seen some channels. If you ever seen Let's Game It Out, I think I remember watching him do something in The Sims. He made some kind of death trap. I've seen some usually something like that, where you find some kind of shenanigans to break something. What? Why am I getting called out? It's okay, I still get the rewards, as long as you guys clear it. Oh, I don't actually need to... I don't know, I was looking to save up for a shadow pit, but there's absolutely no need for that. Alright, I think I might be able to kill everything but the ice trap. I'm definitely not making it through an 85%. Hi, Wyvern. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing the Catacombs tonight. And thank you for the bunk. Alright, let's see how this goes. Wait, was that still only that first animation? That takes so long, man. Oh, not the minus accuracy. Alright, I power through this, right? Surely? Surely I power through this and don't fizzle? Hey, we do! Nice! Yeah, we're just that good. What can I say? I don't kill them at all, do I? Ooh, I got one. And we got two. Let's go. Don't worry, guys. I loosened them for you. Or just never looked more beautiful. We got a new graphics card. Oh, that's exciting. You can finally see the game in 4K. We're running stuff at 4090. It's nice. I am as well.
The memories are.
I went pretty all out for my PC. But that was before the, all the AI crash in the computer market.
For Prince
Wait, they're called tree minders. Like a reminder, but it's a tree? Did you check the name of the quest? It is called Bear With Me, Zer. I believe. 49 is still better for streaming. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I make a lot of use of it. Whether it's, like, handling streaming or multi-streaming. It's funny. I got a 4090 and I use it to play League of Legends. Or Wizards 101. Games that definitely don't require one. Your PC's coming on a year now. Penelope's the bare minimum. You don't play a lot of games, but still costs you a lot. Hey, the little PC that could. As long as it works. Where's my damage enchant? Well, I don't have a damage enchant, but I'm gonna contribute. I may as well do a little bit of chip damage, you know? Ooh, the God hands. That's true. Honestly, once I get my my 2.0 model, I'm definitely going to be glad that I have a 4090. Because hopefully, I really, really hope that I'll be able to run everything smoothly with no lag. That'll be the goal. Unfortunately, I did not have a damage enchant for that, but it's okay. We still get them low HP. They definitely weren't going to die into this attack without me contributing. Yeah, look at that. You 8k to all of them, and they only had like 3,000 health. And now we go this way. We gotta find Professor Hargrove. We're definitely in a maze, it feels like.
Tell me, strange one. I told.
Get your hidden king, make a statement. Exactly. We gotta let them know who's boss, you know? And is he just standing here watching it? Oh, I missed the circle. I walked around the circle. Oh, you know what? I might want to keep the combine, actually. It depends. Not the AoE debuff on everybody. Wow, they got a lot of buffers on their side. Hi, SME. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you've been doing well. I have been doing well. We're running the Catacombs tonight, which is very hard. Congrats on first. I had a nice day today. I took the Wallace out for a walk. And we had a good time. Oh, I get my Shadow Pip next turn. Which means... Do I cleanse myself now? Wait, isn't it actually like... I take more damage? I feel like I deal more damage if I do an Ice Blade instead of cleansing, because the cleansing would take up 2 pips. Since our Ice Bear, was the weather good? Yeah, weather's actually shaping up. It definitely was, it was a little bit toasty. Just but like a little bit. It wasn't that bad, actually. Ah, the shatter, very nice. I think it was, like, cooler earlier in the week. Or, like, last week, I guess, now, because it's Monday. Wait, you have 250-90s? Holy moly, Rara. Share. Can we double the 50-90s and give it to the next person? And by next person, I mean me. Okay. And then we hit them with the Snowball Barrage. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna buy a 50-90 for the longest time. I invested a lot in my 40-90 back when that was like peak. And my goal was basically to get a super PC that I do not have to alter for like 10 years. Oh, very nice. I got one of those. I got a really cool custom PC with like water cooling. You guys ever have water cooling for your PC? It's kind of crazy how that works. I did not build the thing. I knew a guy who built the PC for me because I would not be able to do that. Water cooling, you have to keep up on it? Well, I mean, isn't it just like, oh, you put the water in and it's a closed loop and then it just like, it stays in there? It evaporates, but it's got like nowhere to go, so it just stays. I definitely haven't updated the water cooling. But my computer hasn't exploded yet, so... Knock on wood? That's true. Do you have a picture of it, or do you just look up water cooling? We have to redo the water every often, like another year. Oh, really? I don't know how that works exactly, how I would add the water in. Well, I've definitely had this PC for longer than a year. I don't know if I have... I might have a picture of my PC posted on Twitter, SME, like a long time ago. But if you do, like, it's basically just, like, cables and whatnot in the computer that has, like, tubes that flow water through them. Yeah, and some are, like, glowing and cool and whatnot. Mine are not see-through. They're not see-through tubes. But my PC is pretty cool. It does glow a bit and is nice. I feel like no. That's not a dummy thing to think. But yeah, basically it uses the water, I guess, to cool the heat, and then the water evaporates, and then it recollects, and then turns back into water, and it's like an infinite loop. Wasn't there like a boss here? There was something here. It's not how it works. I think that's definitely how it works. That was kind of how it was explained to me. The water evaporates as it cools off the heat, and then it reforms back in the, like, little water keeping area. It's technically where you get the dragon boots. Interesting. Also, what are these enemies? They're plagues? We looked it up, it's cool. Yeah. You know what is really cool? Now, this is something you definitely should look up. There are some computers that people run fully submerged in water. And that takes, like, liquid cooling to a whole new level. And I have no idea how. But they do. They make the PC in water so that it's always cooled, and somehow it doesn't break it. Early maintenance crystal prevent overheating, damage from corrosion, and the growth of bacteria within the tubing. Is advisable to perform a flush of the PC at least once a year to reduce the risk of hardware damage and to boost performance. Ah, okay. Oh, it's special water. Because you know what? One day, if I have giga money, like, to spare, I think it would be pretty cool to have a fully submerged PC. I mean, that's gotta be pretty sick.
Magic is
power. Power should be wielded by kings, not the likes of servants or tree people or children. It is meant for the likes of me.
How did I get in front of you? Am I moving faster by doing this?
I did not.
Hey, Casper, thank you for the bears. Welcome on in. Am I somehow running faster by doing this than someone walking in a straight line? I have no idea if this guy has cheats. Thank you for the hydrate, SME. Yeah, I think I got water cooling because it was cool. It seemed cool and it was good for cooling on the computer. 41,000 HP. Oh, there's a delay in wizards for moving by a second or so. Oh.
Knights of Dragonspire to me!
So they always appear further behind than they are. Okay. You know, I've noticed that actually. I've had times where I just like run through... Especially if it's like on a mount, you're riding somebody else's mount. They like walk through walls, it feels like. The water cooling only lowers it by like 5 more degrees, but that's like a bonus. And it glows and looks cool. Actually, I don't even know how much I don't know how much extra it costed me, but yeah, you definitely still want to run fans. Honestly, I don't remember at this point how much it was. Wow, what is this? I already did a did I do a normal enchant already? I mean, I guess I'll just do the pierce in case they shield. Wait, how'd you get an aura already? Does that spell give you a life aura? I'll send you a video on how to do the change. I'll check it out and see if it's similar to the one I have. I definitely don't want my computer exploding, so... I support it. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. I hope we're doing well today. We're doing some Catacombs tonight in the Wizards 101. I am, in fact, getting carried because, holy moly, this area is tough. So every time if you don't change it, it damages it? Oh, okay. Oh, I could have casted this. It was a pet blade that I casted. I still don't have my shadow pip though. Okay, I'm probably going to want to attack just to get that shield out of the way. I do have the Pierce Blade, so I should be able to pierce through a decent amount of it. Not the Ra. Okay, is this the one that does nothing, or is it going to weaken us? Oh, nice. Okay, just the damage. We're good. We are so good. Have I drawn everything but my attack spell? It appears so. Alright, well, I'm blading then. I've drawn everything but my attack spell. Lovely. Honestly, I might want to just wait for my Shadow Pip to hit. Hi, Act 2. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Act 2, I have been on the Remnant XP grind. I'm finally working on my Prism to try to upgrade my final build. And holy moly, does it take so much XP to grind. It is so much. Hey, Jaskary, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We're in the Catacombs right now, if you've ever seen this area. But yeah, actually, I had to grind out Mythic Fragments, and now I have to grind out XP to combine the stuff together. And I really hope it all goes through. Are you dreaded this area? It's hard, man. I tried to solo. I could solo the first boss. Could not solo the rest. You got this easy. Thank you. Yeah, I've been like super grinding it when I can. Okay, I'm at 79% shadow rating. So not quite enough yet. I think I'm going to cleanse now. Yeah, I'm gonna cleanse now. And then I'll frenzy next turn. The Catacombs to hell annoying, so I kind of abandoned it. It seems so tough, man. These, like, cheats and mechanics. I don't know how you're supposed to do this solo. Has anyone ever actually soloed this as like, a level 130 wizard? Is that even possible? We just wanted the mass death trap, so that's why you farmed it. Oh, okay. I did see that this is like the only place you can get mass death trap. Of course, both of you two have soloed it, but like at 130? Did you solo it at that level? Wait, where's all my power pips going? Oh my god, this is garbage. Alright guys, my power pip rating is hot garbage. I don't know what to say. I literally have 80% chance to manifest a power pip. How do I have less power pips than... Okay, one thing that I really think needs to be changed is that spells prioritize the pips that are most recent. So even though I used a 2-pip spell, instead of using 2 individual pips, it used the power pip. And I think that is like... That's a big oversight. I don't know. I don't like that about the game. I think it should prioritize the lower tier pips. Wait, are you still keeping that glitched pose while you are... That's funny. Okay, big damage to the boss. We have a Gambit deck. Interesting. Holy shit, that damage. Is that 61k over time? Dude, that's crazy. Alright. Time for me to explode them with my snowball technique. Oh, the staff at Whataburger snuck you a coupon in your order. Hey, that's lucky. Go for a free one the next time you come. If only you could use that now. That's pretty nice, though. Alright, time to big explode them. Easy 38k damage AoE. And that, of course, is without my max pips, because I apparently have really bad power pip rating. 80% is not enough.
Like the tree minders. What? I see now. This is my crystal. But what is this? A cook?
He's got goop on his crystal. Man, don't you just hate when that happens? Is that why we fought him? He was taken over? Oh, health pickup's huge. So we finally found Professor Hargrove. Oh, we have to bury it now. Okay, Dragonspire Academy. I will be back. Honestly, it's kind of interesting. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Alright, guys. Slowly but surely, we will get to our destination. I forgot we had the ball and chain mount. Oh boy. Oh brother. Do you think if I do this, I move faster? You know what? I do. I do. Oh, let me pick this up real quick. Are you married in game, Drakey? Is the ball and chain the giveaway? This is a mount, a peak mount, but instead, right? Instead of moving faster, this mount makes you slower. Instead of being faster, you get minus 60% movement speed. And look how happy we are. Well, actually, we're not tired this time. Look at us go. We're zooming. Can we jump? What a jump. I think it's actually so silly that they made this. Me right now when I have to grind in Wizards 101. It is very silly. You know, I just gotta say, guys, right now, the fate of the entire spiral is in our hands. Time is of the essence, so we are moving at, like, Mach speed as fast as possible to get to this place in time. Oh, we're going all out. This is what we call ludicrous speed. Oh yeah. Slowly but surely, we are getting to our destination. All so that we can bury this guy's ashes.
The war is
Perfect. Alright, now we gotta make our way all over to the tree. I'm gonna keep doing this for the bit. I don't think you guys fully understand how committed I am
So, what have you...
to mechanics like this. Is that a mount? Yes, it is a mount. That gives you a minus 60. Alright. We are 936 meters away. Do you think we should walk back? Should we start walking back? What do you guys think? We could make it, right? Oh, I am absolutely not walking back. I'm TPing. Man, I am not. This is not it. I'm TPing. Okay, we're free. Yeah, that would have taken like 10 years. I should get from the Tavern Mule. Dude, that mule looks silly too. I'm gonna lug around a mule the whole time. Very funny April Fool's mounts. Though I hope they're not like forever just slow. I think it'd be cool if they were like, after April Fools, they were sped back up or something.
Oh, good. You're back. The confounded
Deeper
Right now,
mysteries.
I won't be able to translate the carvings. Please help me
Yeah, this
retrieve
is
them.
not the right way. They're forever slow, really.
See? Look at
What if they added a mount that is 50% slower half the time and 140% faster the other half? Dude, can you imagine? Just think about the speed run potential. Like, the speedrun community would absolutely use that mount, and then they would just, like, immediately... They would immediately reset their run, if not. So, is the fastest mount in the game like 50 speed? Or is there a higher one? We're just gonna love the bosses coming up. Like, many. There's multiple. I thought, like, how are we not done already? How many more bosses are there, man? Oh, most of the Wiz speedruns are beating Wizard City. It's so... Really? Okay, so just Wizard City speedrun? What's the fastest time? They cheat harder than your mom is crazy. Oh no. Three hours to beat Wizard City, okay. What's the fastest beat the whole game speedrun? Is that like a year? Three hours is slow? How fast do you think you could beat Wizard City, Rara? 1.5. But you've doubled the record. Oh, just the main quest. Okay. I didn't crit. Actually, maybe I did. They're just ice. I didn't really think about them being ice. If you buy the world elixir, 10 seconds. Oh. Hey, can you imagine the speedrun is like, how fast can you buy the elixir from the crown shop and consume it? That's like the any percent speedrun.
Now that you're here, you can protect me while I examine these carvings. Hopefully these undead horrors won't give us any more trouble.
Though then you risk losing to the auto clickers. They script out the clicking for that. Or speedrun's like 55 minutes. Holy moly.
I must learn more.
Beware, my scion.
What is Bartleby doing here?
Dark forces.
How?
Beyond this door.
So the builders of these tunnels were druids. Remarkable.
Oh, what realm? Let me see. Looks like we're in Kraken right now. I had to big rub my eyes. My eyeballs will be exploding. I don't know how long we're gonna be going for tonight, guys, but I might like end earlier than usual because I need like big rest. We'll see. I was pretty awake when we started stream. Who knows? I might just fall asleep on stream,
More carvings in here.
and then we can have sleeping ASMR. Tape your eyes open. Oh man,
I've seen this.
They are
might need it.
still here. Most of them.
Should I rest up? Yes, I will. I will.
When I am but a ghost.
Hot bears nearby. Stay awake to chat.
Write the memories
Ah, yes, the bears in your area.
in the great oak's name.
There's a market for there. It is true. You know, I actually don't know if I snore. Would you guys tell me if I snored? I'm a pretty deep sleeper, so I think I definitely like sleep through the game audio. But I have no idea if I snore. I don't think I talk in my sleep. My brother, one of my brothers sleeps talks a bit.
You have done 3 of the amber spheres.
I remember when he was little, he had like a zombie nightmare, and I could hear him freaking out, saying the zombies were gonna eat him. And I'm like, oh man, poor guy. It was when he was way younger though, so like he woke up in tears because he thought the zombies were gonna eat him, and I had to reassure him.
He has fled to Avalon. Next is
You know, make him be like, yes, there's no zombies in the area.
and replaces them. So it has gone to Valence Land. The last is a horror born in the dark.
Why can't I skip this?
We named it the Devourer. It has
The
fled to the
Devourer.
very edge of the spiral. The evil
That sounds like that's
that
gonna be a
my
problem.
foundation is unspeakable. As the great oak scion, it falls to you to stop them. Bring them back. The next chamber is the heart of our web of ley lines. The prisoners used them to escape into the spiral. Follow them, and do not tarry.
But yeah, I will definitely be passing out tonight. I had a pretty nice day. And I ate some tasty... Wait, we're going to Avalon. What are we doing in Avalon? I even made a popcorn shrimp with pierogies and a little avocado with it. It was pretty good together. With a name like the Devourer, they sound lovely. Honestly, though.
So, some trace of the Order still survives. My brethren lacked the courage to destroy me before, and now the Spiral will pay for their folly.
Are we actually in Avalon? Or is this just like an area that's similar? Might recognize the boss? Oh no. Am I gonna hate? Dungeons call to Avalon, you're pretty sure we're not... Well, okay, but like, are we actually in the Avalon worlds? Like, are we actually in the Avalon worlds? Or are we in an area that's just like, oh... Kind of, like, it looks like Avalon, but it's not actually Avalon. We got all 5 houses to 2A. Nice, Pixel Foxy. Wait, you guys want Legion shields? Is that what I'm hearing? Because I can cast some Legion shields. I think the Water Hell is very good. The Dark one is actually pretty interesting, too. Oh, it is an instance that you can't get to via Avalon. Okay.
Ruthless one. This path leads to your doom.
What are these things? You try the Dark Howl, but you don't know how it works? So basically, the Dark Howl has a debuff on its 3rd skill, where you cast it on an enemy, and you take their attack power and use it for yourself while the skill is on them, I think, is how that works. So it stops the enemy from dealing damage to you, and you get to do damage to the enemy. If I remember right. What's this resistance means nothing. Okay, should I actually just be packing Legion shields? Like, is this? Do we need this, or are we just gonna explode? Oh, so what you're saying is I should bring Sentinel. How about I bring my Shadow Sentinel? It'll be peak. What, does this boss get like 100% pierce or something? 200% pierce? Something crazy like that? Their sun schools, how do they cast Earthquake? Oh, not the best boss in the game. I don't have a damage enchant. I mean, I can try, but I don't have a damage enchant. I don't think it's enough. I don't know if I kill the one on the right. I might kill the ones in the center. Oh, they shattered me. I actually don't think I can. And put Violent and Revenge sets in your water health. That'll be nice. Eventually, I think the best build is going to be Violent Will. That'll be a very common build that you run for units. Alright, let's see. Moment of Truth. I don't have any blades, and it's not damage enchanted, so I don't think this kills. Oh no. They all survive! Ooh. Oh, not the Bartleby. Wait, they're just full health. They're just full health. That's crazy. What do you think you should second awaken next? Maybe the Vikings? Use the Dark Viking as your reviver. The Vikings don't have a second awakening yet. Wait, there's bosses in the game with 2 million HP. Is crazy, by the way. How do you even hit that hard? You'll be Ice vs. Life in PvP. It's just healing after Wet Noodle fight. Gotta love the out-healing the Wet Noodle fight. Yeah, I do hope that they add a second awakening for the Vikings. I think they'll be interesting for sure. When they get one. Well, honestly, the one that I want the most, I'm waiting for the Water Bounty Hunter to get a second awakening. That'll be the day. There we go. It's time. The boss with 2 million health will heal if you don't deal at least 1 million or more damage. What? Wait, so you have to do 1 million in one hit to damage the boss? That's actually crazy, Tor. What the heck? Renegade Druid. Where have we seen this guy before? Have we seen this guy before and I just don't remember him? I don't know. Oh. Not 140,000 HP. Huh. You know what? That would do it. Do I recognize him? I don't. Yeah, I don't remember him. Is he? He's not from the Pac-Man thing. What's the Renegade Druid from? You're trying 100% songs in Festival and it's not going... Oh no! Dude, the 100%ing songs is hard. I used to try to do that in, like, Guitar Hero. Bear doesn't pay attention in class. But your Monster Dome... It's true. I didn't really pay attention in Wizard College. Who is this guy? Yeah, I got nothing. I think I got nothing. No worry, you don't know who that is either. Are we supposed to, like, take out these clones? Oh my god, he has a cheat. Wait, his cheat? That's not 100% redirect, is it? You don't remember me abducting you to fight him with 3 other bosses? That's not... No, wait, that's not Omen. Omen was something else, right? Huh. Okay, but is it like 100% intercept or no?
My rage is free. It will destroy you.
'Cause I'm wondering if we can even kill the... Is that an AoE brace? Huh. Intercept 100% of damage dealt is actually insane, man. That's actually so crazy. Wait, the 2 million health boss is a gold skeleton key boss. Wait, in Wisteria? You can access that in Wisteria? So wait, you a 2 million HP boss when you're like level 20 or so? Or maybe higher. I don't remember when you do Wisteria. Oh, it's the Pigsy boss. I see. How's the resistance doing? I am losing like 2k health so far. Oh, there's different tiers. Max is 2 million. Oh, so does it like scale with level or something? It's definitely hurting. Oh, not the mass faints. Oh, man. Let me see. I'm definitely not gonna frenzy yet. So it looks like we're passing, because I need my damage enchant.
My spite will fuel my powers.
Oh, and now we're weakened. What the heck? Okay, I'm back. I got distracted. I was messaging about our collab tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some Slay the Spire with the boys tomorrow. Still think we did I just go from like no HP to full HP? Yeah, Slay the Spire 2, I should say. Hey Adam, welcome on in. Or how's that 64%? I need more resistance. I do. Oh, Bear plays Fortnite win. I actually have Fortnite installed, Cat. I do have it. I played it previously, back when I liked the swords. I'm like so bad at all the other weapons in Fortnite, but the swords I thought were cool. I would like hack and slash and beat them up. You think I should wait for more pips before I do my snowball barrage? Should I just frenzy now? 2 turns and you hit. I'll frenzy now. You want to see how it is? They'd still kill you. I guess you weren't gonna go. I'm really bad. Like I'll be honest. I'm really bad at those kind of games. Oh, I was gonna cleanse myself. Okay, why did I frenzy now? I'm not very good at those like looter shooter kind of games where you have to drop in and get your stuff, but which is why I like the swords the best. I just go in and try to beat them up with the swords. And if I didn't have that, I would just get one shot. But yeah, Slay the Spire tomorrow. It's going to be very fun and exciting, and I am excited for that.
Brace yourself, Scion.
What is that spell? Just looked over to see a troll thing whacking me. Hey, Actu, thank you for the hearts. Well, they're all just polymorphing now. A shift ogre. Huh. You've lost your train of thought. Oh no. Well, you were working on the 100%ing your songs, right? Did you hear me talk about Fortnite, Cat? I have played it before. I liked the swords, but I was terrible at everything else. I have no idea what I'm doing in those games. I think I should still have it installed, actually. Alright, I'm cleansing weakness. Hey, the swords were cool. They brought back the Avatar thingy in Blitz a few months back. Oh? The Avatar thingy. You know what I liked? I liked the Godzilla. Dude, the Miku Godzilla Fortnite was cool. I like to be the big lizard and laser everybody. Oh, earthbending, firebending scrolls? Yeah. Honestly, I think those gimmicks are a lot more cool. Also, am I missing a blade? Hey, who took my blade? What happened to that? I never got you, so you let your siblings tank it. That's sweet of you. Polymorph took my blade? What the heck? Was it my 45? I hope it wasn't my 45. I did not notice when they polymorphed me, or they hit me with the polymorph spell. Alright, let's hit him with the explode move. I think it's time. This should be enough. All right, how much damage? Do I do enough? Can I at least get him like lower? $17K, okay, not bad. But it's 17K AoE, right? So how much damage does the boss take directly if it's 17K apiece? Or I guess it's a little reduced. You're on the ground pinging everyone so you could kill him. That's so funny. Did you play during the Star Wars event? I did not, actually. I never got to try. I don't think I was playing at the time. And honestly, I haven't played it recently. It's been a little while. That could be fun to try again if they have some new stuff coming back. Honestly, the past, like, day or two, I've actually been playing a lot more Dead by Daylight again. They currently have the big blood pool event going on. It's like the Blood Moon event, and you get a bunch of blood points to... I want to rank up my Trapper. But I've even been playing Survivor a little bit. With my troll build, my super awesome peak no mither. Oh, the BDB. Yes, yes, Cat, my favorite game, BDB. Saw you playing with Ellie yesterday. Yeah, for Ellie's birthday, we did some DBD. Oh, how much damage does this do? Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, wait, do we still have to kill the clones? Oh my god, we do. We still have to kill the clones? I really love the 2v8. And I think 2v8's actually a ton of fun. I think it's one of my favorite modes. I think it would be really cool if you could customize your builds in 2v8. But I don't know, maybe that would be too broken. I've been playing that with Act 2 in Ellie for 2v8, and I think it's been fun. Though they've never given us a 6 times blood point bonus. That's pretty sweet. So honestly, I got 17 days left of the event. I'll definitely be grinding it for the points. That's kind of funny. With the build I added yesterday, now I'm running the spider thing with no mither.
No! Don't return me to an eternity of nothingness. I beg you.
Oh, okay. So that's one. We got one down. Let's go. How long was that fight? I don't know how long that one was, but... Have you redeemed yourself with the Titanic thing? Are you back in the Aunties Club? What? What's this about the Aunties Club? How did you get kicked out of the Aunties Club? Oh, are we missing? Shall not be set. Oh no. Is true? Cat is a true auntie. Real.
Oh, what is this? I am pursued. Know this, puny mortal. Once my puppet breaks your will, your mind will be mine to toy with.
Yeah, we do not have the penguin spell yet. I think let's discard the Pierce just to try to draw this next turn. Did I actually spell this right? As I tried to spell shenanigans and it's not autocorrecting. Does that mean I actually got it? No, there we go. There we go. It took some time. Oh, the Pirate 101 Valencia music. Is it actually Pirate 101 music? Are we in Pirates 101 right now? Wow. Man, should I ever one day consider playing through Pirates 101? I actually did like that game back in the day. I wonder. I don't know if it's like better than Wizards. But I thought, like, the melee characters that do all the attacks and be all cool like that was sick. You only got to level 5 Swashbuckler before you quit? I don't remember where they cap you off, like, with the paywall, but I think I was a Swashbuckler, too.
What have I done? My mind is my own again. Stranger, if it reaches the king and the queen, all Valencia will kneel before.
Like, it was definitely an interesting combat kind of pacing. I thought it was cool. And being able to make a character that just, like, beat everybody up. Or you'd have to stack, like, all these, like, oh, it's like you'd attack, and then you'd, like, critically attack, and you'd super attack again, and I have no idea how the combat works in that game. For those kind of mechanics, you'd, like, extra attack, and then super attack, and then, like, dodge the attack. Definitely, like, an interesting kind of combat system, though. So only if you truly believe it's fun, not for views, because the game is not going to get you much. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Honestly, I mean, at this point, I'm like... obviously, you know, views are cool and fine and whatnot. You know, people stream and, you want people to watch you play the games. But, like, I will never stream a game that I don't enjoy playing... Like, period. Like, if I don't like the game, I'm not going to stream it. I don't care how popular it is. If it's not fun, like, I'm not going to be interested in it. And if it's a game I really like to play that's, like, really not popular whatsoever, I'm still probably going to play it. I'm not going to lie. Because it's fun to me. Oh, I hope I get some Spellaments, then. Like, if it's something I enjoy... I will be playing it. It is not always about the views in the category at the end of the day. I've seen some streamers kill their channels playing some games. That's true. I mean, if you're like super well known for playing one specific niche thing, and then you try to do something that is not that thing, it can definitely, like, impact things like that. But that's why I like doing variety, man. I think it's a lot of fun to play games. Like, I like playing games. I like the games I play. Sometimes I just, you know, I like to switch things up. I don't want to just only play one thing for all of my days. Like, I don't want to be a one game only streamer. Because I don't know how you, like, you better pick, like, an amazing game that has so much, like new stuff with replayability if you want to just only play the one game for forever. Because, like, how do you keep things fresh and new? Like, I can see games like League, you know, like League, sure, you know, like every game itself is just like different matchups, but so how are you asking about the enchants? I haven't gotten them yet. I've been trying to farm for those. I don't think I have enough. Oh, the cheats. Honestly, I was not expecting the 100% redirect. That's pretty insane. The game's very fun, but it'll feel a little old because although it does get updates, it's not as well kept as Wiz. That's probably fair.
The king and queen, they are in hideous...
So you see that with a lot of Overwatch streams you follow? If they stream anything else, they go down 90% viewership-wise, that stream. Yeah, it is a shame. It really is a shame. I mean, I'll say, like... I would never expect, you know, everybody that watches, you know, a stream to always want to be there for every single game that is played, and, like, it's fine. Like, you know, if someone's streaming a game that's not your cup of tea, you know, that's fine. You could you know, lurk and support, or, you know, you could come back when they're playing another game that you're interested in watching. Like, oh, what was this? They have another one of these things? Wait, I thought the first guy had all the HP. Like, I mean, and that's something I accept as like doing variety. Like, you know, obviously when I stream a different game, I definitely don't always expect, like, viewership to convert between games and whatnot. Some people meet you only for League, some only for Overwatch, you know, some for Wizards. Like, and it is what it is. That's fine. I think it's pretty cool being able to branch out and meet new people that way. Or you can be that chatter and be like, hi, senpai, look at me and play this game instead. Oh, yes. I mean, sometimes, yeah, obviously, like, you definitely get those people who are, you know, very interested in whatever's going on. And, like, and honestly, even if it is just coming by the stream to stop and say hi, like, I always appreciate that. I think that's always cool. Hi, Hyper, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you played Overwatch before? What's your rank? I am at my peak. I think I could get higher. I'm definitely, like, in the lower tiers, but my highest is on tank as Platinum 5 with Reinhardt. I'm a Reinhardt main. Fair carries, yes. Telling you I'm doing well. We're doing the Catacombs tonight. We got some bosses there that we're getting carried through, because honestly, it is tricky. It is so hard. But we're big chilling tonight. All right, all I'm saying, Casper, if you like the Overwatch plays, I've got, like, a clip. I've got a, I don't know if I think I have a couple clips that I made of some shorts, but there's a short that you should definitely check out on the YouTube channel, you know, at Gaming with Grills, shameless self-promotion down below. It's somewhere. But in one of my older shorts, I had a short for Overwatch, and it was my very first day playing Overwatch. I don't think it was my first match. It might have been my second match of the day or something. But I sniped a Pharah out of the sky and predicted her flying movement, her pathing, with my Reinhardt E's and 2-tapped her from flying. And I was so hyped about that. I was so impressed with myself. I think that right there, I peaked on my very first day. And it's all been downhill since, but I thought it was the coolest thing ever. So I'm actually like, I'm pretty clean with my Rhine. I have so many of these guys. Which, funny enough, there's a game that I play called Gunfire Reborn. And there is a sword in Gunfire Reborn where every single swing fires off a fire blast that is literally Reinhardt E. So I am very practiced and like experienced with firing Reinhardt E's and like predicting pathing and where I want to aim. You love that game, guy? Oh, Gunfire Reborn's so good. I've streamed it a little bit in the past. We might have to do some more Gunfire streams if we're interested in that game, because I love my roguelikes. That one's always pretty fun. I like to play the turtle. I'm the big old shield turtle that just like Giga one-shots everything with punches. And then I have full immunity in front of me. Oh, Co's been saying that we need to get the team together. Yeah, Act 2, we should. Also, I know you mentioned at some point, Act 2, that we should do like a customs in DBD. I still think it would be fun. I want that opportunity to hunt you down as Trapper. When is that happening? Yuko, Ellie, and me. We need one more, I think. But I think Ellie would be down. We just have to snag one more person to play it with us. And we do like some customs where I basically just hard tunnel you every time. What do you think? I'm just so interested how you guys will experience my traps as the Trapper. But I'm definitely down. Yeah, let me know. Let me know we get some Overwatch going or some DBDs. I mean, we do have the Bloodpoint event going on, so like we could just, if the 4 of us, get some Survivor games maybe. That could also be fun. Farm up the blood points. Well, it might be interesting if it's with friends. I know how badly Olea hates DBD. I will not put her through that. I know how badly she hates it. I don't think she will ever reinstall DBD. When's my Shadow Pip? I'm waiting for this. Alright, and I can normal blade now, right? Wait, can I not? What happened? I thought I had a damage enchant. Do I not have a damage enchant? Oh, DBD. It's called Dead by Daylight, is there? Oh, you're a Death Wizard, by the way. You're 170. You're grinding while you chat. Ooh, awesome. Death was my very first character way back in the day. I never got too far with it because I was membership locked. But now I've been making an Ice Wizard as I've been grinding out this game. Yes, the BDB. So I'm currently like 136 or something, Ice Wizard. My goal is to be as tanky as possible. Oh, is the Overwatch P clip? Did you like it, Casper? So unfortunately, links are not allowed in chat. They are blocked. But what did you think? Did you like it? Was it cool? I need you all to be like, wow, Bear, that was so cool. You're so awesome for getting that snipe. I was very proud of myself. And I mean, I'm pretty clean with my Ryan E's. Like, I stack my alt generation so fast. Because I always get, like, multiple people hit with E's. Typically. Sometimes they're zoning E's, you know? I'm very proud of you. Let's go. It was cool. And that, man, that was some OG editing days. I've definitely, my editing skills have gone up a lot. I know, I need to start editing some more stuff. Some more recent clips. But I've definitely got some cool editing ones. You know, I was proud of I made a Marvel Rivals one that was like really cool and synced up, and then I think the music got copyright claimed. And I was sad. I was like, damn, all of that for the music I used to get copyright claimed. But it's not like I was actually making any money from that anyway, so it's kind of whatever. It's just cool. Do you post the clips on YouTube? I do. I post them on YouTube, and I post them on Twitter and TikTok. Not that TikTok likes me whatsoever. I think TikTok hates me personally, but I might as well. Like, I format it so it works for everything. I might as well just upload it. Oh, don't take my blades. Are they gonna take our blades? I'm, like, just about to hit. Your first like of a YouTube short? Let's go. Alright, now where's Pixel Foxy? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, also, friend code. Yes, I looked at that, and then I got distracted. I did not miss it. Sometimes you gotta do that thing where you look at messages and respond to them in your head, and then you don't say it out loud. Because I was on a tangent. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get back to that. It is the joys of being a streamer. Oh, my head... Alright, hold on. I'm taking off my headphones thing. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can still talk to you guys. You don't really need my headphones on for that. It's just the game volume. Well, I'll get just so you can see what you're soloing with. Oh, yeah, the stats. This one. Oh, that's a cool outfit. Did I fizzle? Wait, do we have a minus accuracy? Oh, we must have had a minus accuracy. Yeah, the siren. Okay, we have the siren. That must be it. Damn, look at that damage with the resist. Ooh, and a full damage pet. Okay. 10 seconds left. You were so close. Oh, I also read your message, Kat. You had a minute left of the song and you lost it? Aw, you're so close. You got it. It's time to practice. Practice makes perfect. Alright, can I finally not fizzle this time and we explode the boss? Yeah, I got everything uploaded on the YouTubes. Fun facts for editing. I don't know if it's just a preference, because I know you do editing, Drakey. Fun fact about like YouTube and TikTok and Shorts and stuff. Technically, like they always encourage you to be in like the vertical format, which is like I don't know if it's like a 9:16 or something ratio, whatever they have it at. Fun fact, if you make it a square, it counts. As long as you make the layout a square. So I do like 1080 by 1080, I think, to make it a square or something in DaVinci. But as long as you do that, you keep it under a minute, and you just upload it to YouTube, it qualifies as a short, works on TikTok, works on Twitter. And personally, I like it better because I feel like it gives me more space to work with in the center, like the big screen. Though definitely depending on how you want to do it. Like it is like a lot of people like to do the face at the top in the zoomed in gameplay at the bottom, and I think that's better in the full vertical format. But typically when I edit a short, I like to do it in square. Alright, did we do any damage? We tried. We got close, right? Oh, man. This guy's like a snake with teeth. Wait, the boss took no damage. Hold on. Wait, why did I not do any damage? Huh? Wait. Wait, there was cheats? Why didn't anybody tell me? What do you mean you have to go through the minions? Why didn't the minion die? Why didn't anybody tell me? One minion at a time. I don't have... I only have my penguin barrage. Oh... I'm gonna be honest. I've been very distracted with yapping, and I have not been paying attention to the fight much. What is that? Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Hyper Aries. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You did it! Let's go, Cat. Let's go. Oh, there's cheats? Man. How dare they have cheats? How dare there be cheats in my wizardry game? What happened to the days of just duking it out with spells like real wizards? Back in the good old days, back in my day, they didn't have cheats. And it's not that the cheats didn't exist, I just never got far enough to find them. I'm just forewarning you. I appreciate that, Cat. Thank you for looking out. Yeah, back in my day on Triton Avenue, when I had to farm Banshees in the Kraken, there weren't any boss cheats. We just had our battles, and we liked it. Wait, so I thought these wizards that appeared were only because they died. And they just, like, appeared back as these things. I don't understand. Yeah, I have super not been paying attention. Man, okay, I have so much, like, building back up. You want me to enter first the next boss? I can do that easy. I'll rush right in. Okay, what's happening now? Did he just get rezzed? I shall be reshuffling. In about 10 more turns, I'll have my next hit ready. Alright, does the boss just get exploded? I'd also be very down for that. Oh, it's so close. I just got member again after waiting since Wallaroo, and you forgot how long solo fight. Oh yeah, they do. At least you're playing Death, right? Death Wizards are very good at soloing. Because of all the healing you get back. Ouch. Wait, 6,995 HP. Let's go. Thank you for the heals. Oh, not the mass faints. Am I close? Oh my goodness, it's actually 600 HP. That's actually kind of crazy. Another one. We get the double hellhounds. Are they myth hounds? These ones only have 2 heads. They don't have 3. Like, typically when you think of the hellhounds, they're like the 3 heads that guard the gates. Just looked at your stats, you expected more resist? I know. I'm struggling, man. I'm slacking on the resist. Oh, it's Orthus, not set. Oh, okay. I will be, though. As I get higher level, I will be bringing that resist number up. At one point, I had full immunity for Chrysalis. One of the NPCs gave me resist. Like 15 resistance. So I was fighting bosses with immunity. I had like 105 resistance at one point. Wait, did that just remove the feints and put an aura on us? I have a Jade set for resist. Yeah, I still have the Jade set. I actually could get higher. But I only do it for the defensive deck. Oh, alright guys, it's time to defeat the Devourer. Is that the last one for this? Also, I should check. How are we doing on these spell elements? Oh. So they're supposed to... They're supposed to drop, right? Except... Am I just that unlucky? Like, come on, man. Oh. Oh, nice. Good cancel. I use it for assisting because you can assist without doing it. Yeah, I actually have a defensive deck set up that I want to do. For when I help my my lower level friends, I want to just like Sentinel and spam shields on them or something. And be faint stack. Alright. I'm ready to devour the Devourer. I forgot to say, you thought it was so wild seeing you in Ellie's stream. You left, came back, and got jump scared thinking you accidentally started watching me. That's really silly, Casper. Yes, when you least expect it. Bear jump scare. The Devourer. Alright. I'm running into this guy. Dude, this area looks wild, by the way. Hey, Kobe. Thanks for the hydrate. Stream is going well. I hope you're doing well today. We're currently farming this catacomb area. We're clearing it. Wait, what's? I see he has 80,000 HP. Wait, it does what? It steals blades and eats who? Thank you for the stretch, Hyper. Your streak has failed you! Oh no. You know, that's a good point, actually. We'll just beat it from the inside out. It's definitely not going to want to eat me, because I'm, how stinky are we today? Maybe it'll be like some natural, devourer. Did I just get 38 again? I thought I got 38 at the start of stream. Wow, I haven't changed. Wait, actually? Just like that? Okay, Zer got 50, Casper got 78. Try it again, Hyper. Okay, so currently what I'm hearing is Casper is going to be my replacement. Okay, Hyper got 52. Yeah, Casper, it looks like you're going to have to take one for the team and, take my place. You know, what is the saying? As a, maybe not wise man once said, and who definitely deserved the ending that he got. Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Gotta love the Shrek. Ooh, the bear claws. That's true. We'll claw him from the inside. Honestly, typically, that's like the best way. If you ever get like that indestructible beast on the outside, they're always like... Their armor might be like really strong and unbreakable on the outside, but inside, internally, like they're just fully exposed. Do I recognize this guy? I think one of you guys made like an at-home dungeon with the Devourer, didn't you? As like the most hardest boss fight. I think I recognize him from that. I did not remember his mechanics. Floating book here. Oh yes, the poison vials. God, can you imagine getting attacked by... Where are we right now, by the way? This guy's hard. Well, honestly, I'm kind of chilling right now. I'm in a safe, temperature-regulated space. So I'm kind of chilling. Am I not generating any pips? The edge of the spiral. We never asked this before, but who's Miss Zachary? Oh, Miss Zachary was a viewer from a while back. Well, I think she's on like a health hiatus break right now. But she's sweet. She ended up making the art of that redeem itself, I think, is of her. Not that I think, it is. I thought it would be funny to be able to throw her. So she made that for me. And they're on it, yes. You know, throwing for good measure. Ow. Yeah, with the throwing system, as long as it is an image, you technically can throw it. So you can always add, like, other things. I want to get some more throwables at some point. Oh, you wonder who that is? Something tells me that it might be Aloe. I have a sneaking suspicion. One of your songs is a gold and 100% and the other isn't? Ah, no. Am I back? But I actually took damage. I took damage from the inside. Man, okay, it's so lame. It's so lame that I don't generate pips while I'm in the stomach. I feel like that should be a thing. Since I'm back from the Devour, do tell me, how did he taste? Like chicken. Everything tastes like chicken if you're brave enough. Although, how's the hippo pets? Is the hippo... What does the hippo pet actually give? Are they just for aesthetic? Okay, well, damage enchant. I assume this guy has Pierce. Oh. Ah, big sneeze. Alright, we've got like a fourth. Maybe a fourth of the boss's HP away so far. Lassie, thank you. I hope you guys like my sneeze directly to the mic. I mean, I kind of sneeze away. I don't want to sneeze over to my right side. I like to sneeze to my left side. I use it so when you lend it out, they'll keep their pets. Oh, it's not a... So it can't be hatched? I see. Oh, you know what? No, actually, you told me about that, right? It's like that really crazy boss is the only one that drops it. And you have to farm it because you can't hatch it. That makes sense. Yeah, those pets are definitely good for hatching specific traits on, then. So if you eventually retire your current model, do you think you'll still occasionally stream with them? Or are you a don't look back type of person? Well, so I currently... and it's not like fully set in stone. Or not like, it's not like officially, like, well, obviously it's happening, it's in the works, but it's not like dates are fully set in stone of when it's going to be. But I currently do have a 2.0 model in the works, and it'll still be quite some time. You know, these models take a lot of time and effort to make and create and rig, and like there's a lot that goes into that stuff. But I definitely am looking to get a very high quality, cool, awesome, handsome model. Maid outfit? Oh god, not the maid outfit. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll get a... Maybe one day there will be a maid outfit. If the demand is enough. But that will definitely have to be at a time where I have money to throw away at a maid outfit. Because that'll actually still be expensive to even have made, man. Are you sitting or standing? It'll be standing. I do have legs. Funny enough. In case you guys didn't know, this model right here does have legs. It is a full body model. I just usually tend to be on my... down here, not blocking everything. Oh, you meant like IRL for tracking. So it doesn't, it's not that it has like leg tracking. Do you have feet? I do have feet. They are a thing I have. And you know what? I have 2 of them. I have 2 feet, 1 on each foot. Or leg. I don't have feet on my feet. I have, like, leg on my... feet on my leg. Oh, 11... What? 11 toes. Which foot has the 11th toe and where? But, to answer your question, Casper, I definitely, like, since I'm gonna be going from, like, such a big, like, jump in I guess, like, quality and whatnot, like, I'm gonna be super, like, using my new model. Like, I definitely, you know, maybe it could be fun at times to bring out the old OG model for nostalgia. Now, I will say, like, it's not... Oh, why did I frenzy? I shouldn't have frenzied. So it's not that I'm completely, like, scrapping my design or anything like that. I'm basically just looking to enhance and improve, like, take what I like, enhance the aesthetic, the style, and maybe add on a little bit more to that as well. But as just, like, a much higher quality kind of thing. Like, a lot more, like, advanced, like, rigging and expressions and... 100k channel points for a Bear 1.0 model. I mean, maybe we could. We definitely could. I mean, there's definitely, like... This model is very dear to my heart. You know, it's been with me for, like, 3 or so years now at this point. But all I'm saying, once you guys see the 2.0 model, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, that's so cool and awesome. And you're never going to want to see anything else. Where's the 1.0.5? I honestly... Oh, you want the 1.0.5? Okay, hold on. I got something for you, Cat. Here you go. How's this? Are you happy? Here's the, this is a little hint to what the, new model will be like, guys. Yes, I still have this set up on my OBS. I made this for Bear Day a while ago. It's me as a little guy. This is what you have to look forward to. This is actually IRL reveal, by the way. This is me, if you care. This little guy over here. I mean, can you see the resemblance? We're, like, basically the same guy. Bear doesn't wear any pants? Yeah, no pants. No pants confirmed. Honestly, I considered putting pants on this, but I was like, man, pants suck. I'm no pants. They were so handsome, IRL. Yes, Aloe gets it. Look at that hunk over here. I've made some other... God, I've made some cursed images in my time. This is what I do with my powers of thumbnail test. Like, when I wanted to learn how to make thumbnails, I would spend time in DaVinci, and I would just mess around and create whatever images. So I made one of me as a bean from Fall Guys. I even made one as me as a pickle, which was probably, like, the most peak coolest thing I've ever done. I think I made... What's another one I made? They're in my art tag on Twitter somewhere. I might actually have them on my computer still, too. Well, I definitely do have them on my computer. Thank you for the fish, Shaper. Alright, let me have this thing. I just like to keep that on my OBS. Yes, Galen the Twitter. Welcome back on in. Not welcome back. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Unfortunately, the Twitter. I have never used social media before I started VTubing, and the moment I started doing that, Elon took over Twitter and has run the platform into what it is now, and it's not great. Certainly not happy about it, but... Oh, you left your curtains open and now your mouse pad is all... Oh, no, not the moist mouse pad. That's actually so pain, man. So as a streamer, so where 90% of your viewers are just usernames, do you actually remember any chatters, or do they all blend together at some point? I definitely think that I am not at the point yet where it's just like a whole collective. Like, you know, like the streamers who have like however many thousands of viewers, and where it really is like a collective. Which is, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, obviously that's great. They're successful, and, you know, hopefully one day that'll be me. You know, obviously I strive to get to that point someday, but I'm definitely not at that point where I cannot, like, keep track of chat moving that fast. I'm a pretty fast reader. I think it definitely helps me keep up with chat and see everything that's going on. But as for, like, chat usernames, maybe this is just me, and, like, one of my previous jobs, where, you know, as a camp counselor, like, it was my job to learn, like, 20 kids' names within, like, the first day, just for safety. And so I feel like I'm pretty good at learning and remembering names, and it's really, like, not a hard thing to do. I feel like a lot of viewers, man, are like, they're consistent, right? Like, the more you come by the stream, the more I see the name, the more I associate it with stuff, and whether what things you do that day or tell me about, like, you know, and, like, I can't remember everything. But I feel like I remember a lot, and yeah, I'm able to keep updated with that. It's definitely not like a struggle. And so the only part that gets tricky is when people name change. That's the one where, like, I try my best. When I see a name that I don't recognize at all, but it's not a first-time chatter, I'm like, someone name changed, and I have no idea. Like, I will check the chat history. Because I don't know if you know this, but I can check all of your message history of what you've said in my stream. And so, sometimes, when I see this, I will try to snoop and be like, can I recognize who this was based off their chat history? Alright, I got my Shadow Pip. Let me beat him up. Where all my blades are gone. This is something. So yeah, honestly, the hardest part, I think, is when people name change. That's... And like, it's fine. It's totally fine to name change. It would be nice. You know, like, I appreciate it when they mention who they were before, just so I can associate them with the new name. When you get to the point where you have 1,000 viewers, you usually won't be talking to chat directly as much. It's true. And, you know, like, part of that's definitely a shame. I hope that I'll still be able to, like, do my best to maintain that balance of being able to, like, talk to people directly while still, like, keeping track of the collective. How much... This probably didn't even do that much damage, man. My blades... You can recognize names, but you can't put a face on them IRL. I mean, honestly, we can't really do that here. It definitely... It is easier to remember names with a face, I think, though. Now, what I have to get used to is not tracking a chatter's name based on the color. Because sometimes the colors like to change, and so I don't associate chatters with colors, but... You are but a name in a system, yes. Oh, I do have a reshuffle. I have reshuffle, but I must get another Shadow Pip first. You should see people by their names and personality, not quite sure how it works instead of appearances. Okay. 1 million crown debt is crazy. Where do I think? No, I would not even attempt. I would have given up so fast. I already did, actually. Like, I think I gave up after the second boss. I killed the first one. I soloed the first one. The second one, not even doable, man. I don't know. Not even doable. I tap out there. We would have been doing Mirage tonight. Or not Mirage, God, whatever it's called, Empyrea. If I was not getting carried through this right now. Alright, I gotta pass and wait for the reshuffle. But as we're doing this, the shadow rating's starting to go back up. How much damage did I even do to this guy? Hi, it's Wicked Mom. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream tonight? What were you up to today? Was it a wizard's time tonight? We are currently doing the Catacombs today. We are about to fight. We're actually close to beating Devourer. And holy moly, is the Catacombs hard. Oh, Devourer, it's been a while since you did this battle. Yeah, these cheats are crazy. Oh, you're doing Portal. How is that going? The boss is getting low. Low-ish. In about 10 turns, I'll be able to attack it again. I need a Shadow Pip. I can reshuffle. What's my rating at now? 37%. Perfect. It's fun, just too many characters to run. Which one did you do today? Or were you just getting them all unlocked? I see. You're free. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. So Storm, Life, Myth, Death, and Fire. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of runs. I've been making a lot of progress on my Ice Wizard. I'm now, like, level 136 or so. We're getting there. And we're about to be done with the Catacombs, I believe. Guys, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna apologize. You understand why? Thank you, Hyper. I appreciate that, too. I know ads are always stinky. I'm a big hater myself. Unfortunately, I have to have them. It is a Twitch thing, but I do appreciate you all sticking around through them. It does, you know, it does put ranch on the table. In the form of, I don't even know, like pennies or something, but... it adds to my Feed the Bear all of the ranch funds. Ew, ranch! What do you mean, Patrick Snape? We are a pro ranch supporting stream because I am an addict. I like to have ranch with like everything. Not true? What? What do you mean not true? As we all love ranch around here. Mods, hi to everybody that says they don't like ranch. Delete all of the messages that don't like ranch. And see? Everyone likes ranch. There's no naysayers. Not the biggest ranch hater. Bear hates red, not what? Ketchup stan, absolutely not. I don't like ketchup, I don't like mustard. You know, I actually used to like to mix ranch and barbecue sauce back in the day. That was okay. But I'm a big Hidden Valley Ranch user. It's basically my condiment, my universal condiment for everything. You're a mixer? Okay, well, you've never tried, like, Hidden Valley Ranch mixed with, like, Chick-fil-A sauce or Cane sauce. Oh, those things are pretty great together. Oh, you only eat it on your Subway subs. Okay. I mean, ranch is always tasty with sandwiches. Well, you sometimes forget your little sister's face. But you struggle to recognize faces, right? You mentioned that. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Look at that. Nicely done, guys. And that, once again, chat, take notes. That concludes my tutorial of how to complete the catacombs. We, in fact, did it. It was a very group-oriented effort. I had to distract the boss by being eaten for half the battle. And then I hit it like a wet noodle. But yeah, that concludes the tutorial for how to beat the catacombs. You know, make sure to smash like and subscribe to the Gaming with Brad YouTube channel. Not the Gaming with Brad YouTube channel. It is in fact not called the Gaming with Brad YouTube channel. It is the Gaming with Grills, if I have to shamelessly self-promote myself, but... See, it's funny because I'm making a reference to those old, Let's Play, whatever channels. Smash like and subscribe. You want the shout out? Oh, yes. Alright, shout outs. Shout out to the stinkers we have. Stinkers 1, 2, and 3. Could not have done it without them. How was that? Was that good? Rose is a limp noodle. Well, I do hit like a wet noodle at times. That's what you call a tank fight. Hitting like a wet noodle. Okay, so what happens now? Are we just done with the catacombs? Probably could have been shorter if Bear paid attention. Okay, there was that one fight where I just hit into straight immunity. Honestly, that might have been a slight problem. But honestly, like, no one told me, so... If I didn't see anybody tell me, did they really tell me? You know, it's like does a bear shit in the woods? Or like, if a tree falls over, does it really happen?
So much history discovered in a single chamber. What other secrets could be lying down here, waiting to...
Remember how your friend is crushing you, and he's a fat ass, and he's still asleep on top of your chest. What? Oh, no. Wait, that's crazy, Miss Gath. I wish you the best of luck on your survival. Wait, was that it? Oh my goodness, we did it. Wait, but I feel like there was so much more of the drains, right? Is it just side quests I gotta do? You want empowers, Rayra? Oh, holy moly. How many do I have? I'm capped on gold. I don't really care. How many empowers do we have? Ah, I only have 180. It would definitely free up some space. I currently got 3 people that you friended since 2017 to 2019. Oh, really? That's a while ago. Yeah, I do have max gold. And honestly, these empowers, like, I don't even think that I grinded for them. I'm, like, so positive that a viewer gave me these empowers a while ago. There we go. How's this? Is that good, Rayra? Do you feel content? You know what? Let's be a little generous. 2. Alright, here's your another 50. It is true, though. I have max gold. And really nothing to spend it on, either. Alright, now here's the question. Wait, take a photo in Dragon Spot? When did we get this as a side quest? I don't want to take a photo. Max gold means nothing when you train. Oh, pets are so expensive, man. It's true. What do I still need to do over here? Like, I could do some of the side quests while we're down here. Bear lives on Yes, the Shanta puddings. I'm starting to hoard up some Mega Snacks. Look how many Mega Snacks we have now. If I could find them. I have a lot of these pizzas. Where's my Mega Snacks? Is there like a filter by size? I swear there should be. I must have skipped past. Did I skip past? Oh, if you go into the bank? Okay. Well, there's this one, the 9. 35 of these. I've been really hogging the frozen yogurts. Yeah, the fancy yogurts. 43 fancy yogurts. Stop rubbing your pet food in your fit. What? Does this not make you hungry? You can have one. I'll offer you. Does anyone want some flaming soup? Or perhaps a flaming pineapple? We have 2 different French fries. We have French fries, and we have fries. What is fortified cheese? Oh, and the golden wheat bread. Are you gonna get sniped in the Can I can't even, like... Oh, I guess, well, not the big ones, but the funny ones. The flaming hot spicy bubblegum, that just seems unpleasant, man. Why the salmon berry? Is this just like salmon eggs but grown from a tree? Wait, you can craft megas? Oh, you want both the flaming soup and the pineapple? Wow, both the spicy ones. Are you a big spice fan? I used to have a good spice tolerance growing up. But honestly, at this point, like, I don't do spicy that much anymore. Like, I like spice for flavor, but, like, I don't like being uncomfortable with it, you know? Feels like it's always just, like, a lot of sweat and spice on the tongue. And I'm like, why? Why do I do that when I can just enjoy my food? You can eat a raw goat. That's actually crazy. Holy moly. Not a raw ghost pepper. Alright, we beat up these guys for the quest. I figure we'll do some side quests in this area. So you can craft fortified grilled cheese. Just need to get the bread from... So wait, you could be crafting Mega Snacks this whole time? I thought they were only obtainable from couch potatoes and, like, the packs. You had to look it up, I see. Where's the actual recipe from? That's a good question. Someone in Mirage, I guess. How do you... Is there like a certain place that you need to craft? Can you just craft it at a bench? Also, speaking of crafting, I need to see if I have any more titanium. Thank you for the fish, Patrick. I need to see if I have any more titanium, because I need this mighty jewel. I swear I'm getting denied one resist, and it's like such a shame. I could have 65 resist right now, and I'm stuck at 64. Oh, we should go to the mine. Yeah. Let's peek the mine. Do we have enough titanium to... Have I gotten boss drops yet? We're at 5. God, titanium is so hard to come across, I swear. Oh, and then we come back here. Alright, well, let me mark here. I see that person over there has a side quest for us as well. Oh my... I forgot about the mount. Alright, we're gonna very slowly but surely make our way to this mine. Ooh, I got Oraculum? God, how do you say that? Orichalum? God, how do I pronounce? Orichalum. Do you pronounce the C at the end? Orichalcum? Or check your crafting recipes. How do I check my crafting recipes? Orichalcum. It's Orichalcum? Also, hi, Benji. Oh, I am in it. Okay. Oh, is that how this works? Wait, you can craft spellaments? What spellaments can I craft? Oh, the fortified grilled cheese. Huh. Oh, there's like an hour cooldown, though. Where do we get fortified cheese and fortified bread? Can I buy that from the market? Oh, in the past you could craft spells? That's cool. Okay, hold on. Can I find this? I want to check the bazaar. Let's see if we can find this in the bazaar and then just, like, make them. We have 113 Captain Cantaloupes, 13 Fancy Yogurts, and 146 gold. So many. Share with me, I'm poor. My pets are hungry. Look at this knight who's fully capped out on food. Who can't even eat anymore. I meant to go to the bazaar. Why am I over here? The bread you get from the Raymond and Rubble Waste Mirage. Oh, so it is a drop. Okay. If we want to do this, and then it was called Fortified. Did I spell this right? Did I even spell Fortified right? Maybe I spelled it wrong. Let's just do Forts. Okay, that's Misfortune Cookie. What about cheese? Let me do bread and cheese. It's possible it just doesn't show up in the marketplace. I try to type in bear. Alright, so these are all not the right ones. What about cheese, though? Stinky cheese. Looks like we're out of luck. So we'd have to, like, actually farm for it. I mean, do they drop from the enemies that give, like, couch potatoes? Because it could be nice to get them from couch potatoes. Hyper, not the 6-7 stinky. Of all the things to get. Wasn't there grilled cheese in the bazaar? I think there's, like, different types, right? But the actual, like, level 9, you can't buy level 9 snacks in the bazaar. Bear's not paying it. Wait, what? What am I not paying attention to? Also, Esme got 4% stinky. So you haven't counted your mega snacks? Last time you counted overall, you had 700 each of 5 megas. Is crazy. Your greed sickens me. Share. Share those snacks with me. Double the mega snacks and give it to me. Or you can get the cheese and bread. Well, no, so I saw that. You said it was... I mean, I can cheat. It was in Mirage, and I see the area because I see the chat message still. But, like, I don't know what enemies you actually get the drop from. I'm just wondering if you, like... If they're the ones that drop couch potatoes, then it would be actually pretty efficient to farm them for couch potatoes and the mega snacks. Oh, he's a vendor? Oh, you just buy it? It's not like a farming thing? Oh. Hold on a second. We're gonna go buy these resources. Dude, if I can just spend gold to get level 9 mega snacks and just use those always, like, why wouldn't I? Just craft one every hour. I mean, I feel like 1 an hour is kind of a long time to wait, but it's still, like, not even that bad. Well, Pet Promenade's back this week. Are we getting double XP? I can't remember who mentioned that we might be getting it back again, because I like to do it frequently. Not the weekend. So the chances are pretty high since it aligns, but that was you. They decided to do dumb double anime. Does anyone actually do the animus stuff? Like, aren't summons just, like, so bad? Does anyone actually farm animuses for summons? Is that really a thing? You do? What do you farm them for? I've never seen anyone use, like, the summons that way. They're called it... Well, because it is, right? Aren't summons terrible? You do for monster domes? Well, all I've ever heard in this game is that everyone hates summons because they don't do anything. They don't scale, and, like, yeah, now they scale, but previously... It all just seemed like nobody farmed animuses at all. Oh, I didn't crit. Hey, Azur, thank you for redeeming VIP. Let's go. I do really appreciate the support. Let me at you here.
Cycle breaks. The world floods in with memories of my one-time friend.
Alright, make sure to refresh the page so that it shows up for you in chat. SME, you too! Thank you so much for the support, SME. I really appreciate you as well. Let's double or nothing here. I wonder how many VIP slots you actually, like, get in where I'm at right now. Alright, make sure you refresh the page as well. Thank you again. Hey, Tiny, thank you so much for the raid. Eat you? What? How was your stream tonight, man? What were you up to? We just finished the Catacombs area in Wizards tonight. Were you on that league grind, or were you doing something else today? You know me too well? Yes. What mode were you playing? Were you doing ranked, normal games, the ARAM Mayhem? I don't know if you play. Do you play TFT? You might, because you play with Duke, and Duke plays TFT. TFT's got it. Yeah, I like TFT. The new set's supposed to be coming out pretty soon. A new set's on April 1st on PB. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Though, honestly, I'm a little confused about this set, because apparently they're removing the carousel. I'm like, what the heck? Hey, Duke. How's it going, man? I really don't know how to feel about them removing the carousels. I kind of hate that. I just really hope this god system isn't going to be like the legends that you picked before you went into a match and guaranteed your augments. That was one of the worst, like... that was probably one of my most hated sets, I think. Everyone would just, like, hard force a single build because they could always guarantee, like, Pandora's Bench or something broken like that. But I do hope you had a good time tonight. I have completely given up on playing Shyvana right now. I thought Shyvana top would be cool and I wanted to make it work. But holy moly, I have never seen a champion have like a 42% win rate. Like, it's actually awful. Now, her passives, it does not scale whatsoever in top. Like, I think her, like, lane trading is cool, but... Man, it's just not it. Her stick potential's bad, her ult generation's bad. Now, I think they might be fixing that, though, in a recent patch. A traitor. You want more point options? I do need to add more point options, it's true. I will get around for that. For channel points. Oh, this guy's got a lot of HP. 41,000 HP. Man, even the side quests in this game in this Catacombs are difficult. We should be able to explode this pretty easily, though. At least I think so. You want to delete a pet op, like one of my pets? Absolutely not. That's going to be like 10 billion points. Absolutely not. I am keeping, like, there's no deleting Little Bo. This guy's been with me through thick and thin. I will not be deleting my pets. Maybe for like 10 billion channel points. Definitely not one that I maxed out at Mega Man. That would be crazy. Imagine like a hardcore... Well, I know there's people who do like hardcore wizards where like if you die, you delete the character, but those start from scratch and I don't know if they just do Wizard City or what. This guy's got so many shields. I think I'm definitely gonna have to wait up for my Shadow Pit before I can hit. Die equals delete, those are fun to watch. That sounds so challenging, man. I really do wonder how they pull that off. But it is a fun concept for sure. And it definitely keeps it fresh for when you get super screwed over by RNG. Man, I remember there was a battle that I had as a baby wizard all the way in Krakatopia. You're weakened. I might as well just do this, right? Yeah, I think I might as well just cleanse you here. I guess I could have waited till the turn he attacked. Oh, come on. Surely they're not going to debuff twice. Are they treeing me? Wait, this actually does a lot of damage because they're full HP. Oh, no. Wait, I never saw the Scion spell. Because I refuse to use it because it sucks, but it's actually pretty good against me. Yeah, Baby Bear Wizard in Krakatopia. Okay, so I had a fight in Krakatopia, and I was so low HP. I was literally one hit from death. I had like 5 HP or something crazy like that. And the enemy fizzled like 3 times in a row, which bought me enough time to finish the fight. And I was like so shocked at the odds of that happening. I think we frenzy now. Yeah, I was actually so shocked at the odds of that happening. And I'm just like, just imagine that kind of RNG when you're playing like a die equals delete character. It's gotta be pretty crazy, man. So next stream, more point options. Well, I definitely gotta workshop some ideas. In your case, it was fizzling 3 times. Dude, I've done that. Don't even remind me. Back in my fizzling days. I've been there before. Well, let me swap this in advance, and I think we're just gonna hit. Yep, I feel that pain, man. As an ice wizard with my missing 20% accuracy. What's your least played League character? So there are some characters that I have not like bought yet. I just like don't own. And I gotta say, it might just be like Teemo or who's someone I've never played. Wait, that did no damage. What? Did I lose my blades? Why did that not do any damage? I had blades, right? How big are those shields? A 55? But like, I had a 30 pierce. The boss is an ice, right? It's not an ice boss. I had a 30 Pierce Blade, and I have, like, 15 Pierce innately, so, like, I had 45% Pierce. Kind of surprised that did pea shooter damage to this guy. But I'm trying to think what other characters I've just, like, actually never played. Because, like, in ARAM Mayhem, I've played characters. I don't think I've ever played Teemo. Who else have I, like, never played? Because all the ones I'm thinking about, like, I've probably played, like, once. Ooh, nice kill. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Tony. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet you. We're doing some side questing in the Catacombs today. We actually finished all the major boss fights. But I gotta think. You know what's is crazy is that there's like 200 plus league characters. You know what? I've never played Bard. That's one I don't think I've ever played. I haven't played Bard. What other supports have I never played? I don't know if I've ever played Seraphine. I played Xerath. I played Aurora. I've technically played Jax. I think I've played almost every top laner. Now, I'm not saying I'm good at them all, but I have tried them at some point. There's definitely... You know what? I don't think I've ever played Tristana as well. She's an ADC character. I've never played her. There's definitely still some chance... Or LeBlanc. I don't like playing LeBlanc. Are just not your style? You want to see you play a match with one? Well, I would definitely... Like, I could definitely play him in ARAM Mayhem. Are your two favorite games Wizards and League? You haven't played Wizard in so long. You've been wanting to get back into it. Dude, it's been fun to get back into... I'm leaving. Wait, why am I leaving this place? I've been walking to the compass on autopilot. Shedder's Tunnels. Is this like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shredder? It's definitely... Like, I think Wizards has been very fun to get back into. I never got to play it much as a kid, but now that I'm an adult... It was time. And, I mean, they are not my style, for the most part, those champions, but, like, I think that I have enough understanding of the game that I can try to make them work in, like, a for-fun mode, like ARAM and whatnot. Now, in an actual normal game, probably not. I probably won't play them, just because I am not, like, experienced enough with that. The reason why... I have unlocked more champions recently... Because I have enough currency, like in-game currency, to unlock every character in the game, if I wanted to. I could unlock all of them. The reason why I haven't yet is because once they're unlocked, they can start showing up in my ARAM Mayhem pool. And I don't want to, like, put champions that I don't particularly want to play as options for me to get when picking a champion for ARAM Mayhem. That's the main reason why I would, like, avoid doing that. But, like, I've been branching it out and adding some more to it. I think last League stream, I added, like, another 4 or 5 characters. That is how it works. So what people will do, some people will have accounts exclusive for ARAM. And they will not unlock any new characters besides only the characters they want to play. And it could be just, like, 1 character, 2 characters. And you're almost, like... It's not like you're exactly guaranteeing it, because there's a certain amount of champions that are put on rotation every week. Or 2 weeks. However long it is. And the way that champion pools are... They pull from whatever you have... whatever champions you own, plus whatever champions are on rotation. So if you only own, like, one champion, you're basically going to get it almost every time, included with the other champ pools that are on rotation. And since there's like 200 plus champions in the game, the more you unlock, the harder it is to get a specific champion if that's what you're looking for. The only sad part is, like, I don't like playing my main in ARAM Mayhem. I love my Darius, man, but God, is he so bad in Mayhem. The problem is that everyone just gets, like, these Giga one-shot builds, and you don't have time to build up your stacks. And he does really bad into HP stacking tanks, because he just doesn't have health percentage-based damage. So, if you go into any, like, Heartsteel game, like, any Heartsteel tanks, like, you're not killing them. So, I'm definitely not a fan of Darius in that move.
Alright, what do you want? The Shedda? Do I look like a Shedda to you? You see any excess fuck?
You notice the refresh, not sure when it happens? Usually you just own new characters and you don't know what they do. Yeah! No, I think the refresh is, like, it's a good system for introducing you to new characters to try out and experience before you actually commit the points to buy them. Like, I do think that's a good thing. And some champions are, like, very much harder than others. But being able to try them out and see before you spend the currency, because they actually did make it... I know they've made it easier to unlock new characters, but they've also kind of made it harder at the same time with how they do their system. I think it might be better now. They might have fixed it. I'm stuck on the wrong side. If I just go around here... And honestly, I think those games are perfect for... The for fun games are definitely the time to try out, like, new champions and whatnot and experiment. As long as you're not doing it in my ranked games. So last time you played, you were a little hamster. Not entirely sure. He'd turn into a big hamster every now and then. Are you playing Gnar? You're talking about Gnar. He's a shapeshifter. He's actually one of the... Gnar might be the first champion I bought with real money. Back in the day, I was dumb, and I actually bought a couple champions with real money because it was bundled with a skin. And I realized very quickly that I sucked at Gnar. And now, obviously nowadays, I'm much better at him. I could probably learn him. But Gnar is a character, and he's the only shapeshifter in the game that cannot control when he transforms. It's whenever you build up your rage, you'll go into Mega Gnar form. And Mega Gnar it goes from being ranged to melee, but it's much more like an in-your-face powerful kind of CC thing, instead of being like a little nimble rat. So he's definitely, like, he's a very... I'd say he's a very, like, skillful champion. Like, he's hard to master, but very strong when you do. There's some menaces with Gnar in like, pro play. We're doing the side quests. We're side questing right now. I figured I'd clear a bit more of the drains while we're here. Get the whole area done. You love Gnar? Gnar is cute. And definitely cool. Like, I will play Gnar in ARAM Mayhem. Like, I think my Gnar is pretty clean. Remember when Gnar came out, he was fun to... Yeah! Dude, I got Gnar on release, and I was just, like, so bad at playing him that I stopped, but... I thought his gimmick was pretty sick. You've learned that you suck as a supporter? Oh, it just takes practice. I mean, honestly, every role is going to take practice to get there and, like, know what you're doing. With support, like, it really just depends on what champion you're playing. Like, either you're an engaged support, you're a poke support, you're a healing support, and depending on what kind of support you are, you have to kind of switch up your playstyle. And, to make matters worse, you have to switch up your playstyle based on what you're going against in lane. Like, if they're an engaged support, you gotta be careful. Because they might just engage on you. What is the staff? Oh, look at this. This is totally the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We got our Master Splinter with the Ninja Turtle pigs. Does that mean we're gonna fight Shredder? Is he the one at the end? We're always in battle. I gotta do my side quest. My side quest leads to battle. So, WASD versus point and click, is there any difference? You play both? There absolutely is a difference between it. I've always used point and click, and I think it's, like, I just like it better. That's what I just use. Now, recently, they tried to add WASD to try to make it more, like, accessible to other people who are very used to, like, a WASD moveset. I think there's a lot of problems with WASD being really strong with kiting. And I'm not sure if it's like a real good thing to add to League at the end of the day. It's like, yes, it makes it more accessible, but like, if they make it so that it's more optimal to play WASD and make everybody's previous like learning obsolete because they know how to do point and click, it would be a shame. It'd be a real darn shame. But I think I would say that if you're used to using WSAD moves, then, you know, use that, learn the game like that. It's only, like, really, really broken for kiting as an AD carry. Because kiting as an AD carry, you can actually move around with WASD to avoid stuff and attack at the same time and do that really effectively. You're back. Welcome back, Hyper. Wonder how much you actually retain. Yeah, it's fair. You know, I'm always more than happy to explain if you have questions. I can always get into a yap tangent about my cool video games. Ugh. As the yawns are starting to catch back up to me. We might be... What time is it? Definitely one of those nights where I may have ended up not time for you to end. Depends. It actually might be pretty soon. Last night ended up being one of those nights. Your sleep schedule seems wonky. It definitely is. It's so bad, which is why I decided to stay up to try to fix it once again. So I am going to be going to bed relatively soon. I gotta make the attempt, you know? The attempt to fix the schedule, but... So I'm gonna be passing out after this, man. Like, I have not slept, so I will definitely be crashing out soon. So do you play Ranked in League? I do play Ranked in League. Now, I will say, I am pretty washed right now. I want to get back into Ranked, but I feel like every time I want to get back into Ranked, the meta is so bad. Like, completely bad. But with role quests, I really like the top lane role quests. I am a top lane main. I like to play Darius as my main. I've got, like, over 1 million something mastery on him now at this point. Which honestly isn't even a lot in the grand scheme of things. I've seen people with way, way more. But the highest I peaked was diamonds as a top lane player. So I want to get back into diamond and maybe even see if I can weasel my way up to masters and hit like a new peak. Same for TFT. I've gotten to diamond peak in TFT as well. But yeah, the last time I tried to do ranked, it was like a... Oh, I fizzled? That's a 3% chance. Dude, that's a 3% chance. And I don't even have the attack card. You're kidding me. Oh, and now it's hidden in my deck. I have 97 accuracy. 97% accuracy with my build right now. Oh, keep him yapping and he'll stay. Don't let Bear hear, though. I will definitely go longer if I get distracted, that's for sure. Well, tell me about it. You're a jungle man. You've been trying to get back into playing ranked. Yeah, it's just like every time. The thing with League is that it is a team-based game. And so, especially in previous seasons, I think top lane has a lot more agency now in this season, which is why I do want to get back into playing it more. Because honestly, I've been having too much fun with A-Ray Mayhem. I've been playing that all the time. But top lane with the role quests have a lot more agency and impact, because before it was like an island. And the worst part about top lane is when you're crushing your lane, I can't tell you how many games I played where I'm like Darius, crushing my opponent. They're like, I've killed them like 10, 12 times. They're down 100 CS. And it's just like, it's over for them. And then all of a sudden I look at bot lane, and bot lane is like 20 kills, 0 deaths. And it's just like, I can't play the game because my bot lane has lost the entire time. And now I'm just getting like run down by like the enemy team, because like the whole rest of the enemy team's fed. So that was a lot of my frustration, I think, in previous seasons. But now with like role quests, I feel like it's a lot better. Same, Area Mayhem's so much fun. It's all you've been playing. Yes, dude, I love my Heartsteel quest tanks with Stackosaurus, the Giga tank engine tanks. What else do we have? What have you been saying about me not equipping my jewels? Well, so here's the thing, though, Rayra. Like, am I really going to equip jewels if I'm just going to swap to, like, new gear as I level up? Like, and I don't have any, like, sockets or wrenches. I can't even equip if I wanted to. Like, I don't have these things. I don't know how to get them either. You can farm them, but that would be so much farming. Should 100% be using jewel slots. I mean, it's not like I'm really struggling without them right now. I'm kind of just like nuking everything, and the things that I can't nuke, you know, we got you guys to explode. How does one ping in League? No, cats, don't be a pinger. You played one game, someone kept pinging you, and all you want to do is ping them back. You're gonna get in trouble. I will teach you how to block people's pings. First off, if you're playing League, I very much encourage you to fully turn off the in-game chats. I am not a fan. The moment I turned off the chat, I was, I so much better. Such a much better experience. But if you press tab and you go down to this little, like, chat box window, you can mute people's pings if they start to spam ping you. They want me to explore the pipeline. Hold Alt Control G or V and left click. I'm trying to think. I think I have mine bound to my Alt key. It's like an Alt and I left click and drag. But I think it's something I mapped out specifically. Oh, one thing that I recommend. We're farming these next stream. What? Honestly, it'd probably be fine, but like what am I gonna get new gear though? Like, don't I want to equip new gear soon at some point? There's got to be another area for me to farm once I get to like 40 or 50, right? Also, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Avishala? Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. We're doing some side questing in the catacombs today. I guess it is still a ways away. It depends on how hard it is for those things to drop. Also, what time is it now, guys? I need to, like, I actually need to go to bed if I want to... Like, I'm gonna, like, crash out at any point now, I feel like. From not sleep. Maybe after this one, we'll wrap it up. Oh. Like, I want to quest more, but, like, man, I just know... I'm starting to reach that point. You ever reach that point where you stay up late enough that, like, your body just stops being tired and then it's awake? I don't want to get that. Either Vera gets more packs, you become a pleb and farm like some of us. It'll be the pleb gaming arc. You call that a second wins? At that point, it's kind of... It should be concerning. Valorant time. That's actually one of the couple genres that I'm not a big player of. I really suck at PvP shooters. Like, Overwatch I can do, because I play Reinhardt, who's my, like, Giga tank, right? But Valorant, those games, like, I always just see, like, every clip I see of Valorant is somebody, like... Or not really Valorant, because I guess they have their power-ups, but, like CSGO or something, you just... Is someone hiding in a corner, waiting for someone to come around, and they shoot them, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, like, what's the point? Whoa, the Belt's Bean Shop? Oh, it's literally the bean shop. Meow. Did the dragon just meow? Alright, once we beat up the meowing dragons, maybe that'll be... Honestly, guys, I think we should be proud of me for... yapping as much as I have on no sleep, because like when I get tired, the more tired I am, the quieter I get. So, you know, I'm pretty proud of myself for going like 4 hours of stream time with as much not rest as I've had. It's definitely, I don't make it like a common thing of staying up all night, but... Someone talk more League? You don't know enough? Okay. You want to learn more techniques? So, there is another technique for League of Legends that might not be something that's well known. Holy weaknesses. So, in League of Legends, there is a system called input buffering. Hey, Tony, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Otherwise, I told me you're a Viego Nocturne jungle main. You don't play rank, though. Rank stinky. I'm about at the garbage man. Who's the garbage man? I'm gonna try to cleanse this. So, where was I? So a very important technique to learn in League of Legends is buffering. There are a lot of abilities, like anything that is a point-and-click ability, it will, once you click it on an enemy, it will automatically walk your character towards the enemy and cast it once they're within range. Now, the reason why this is very important is if you ever use abilities like Flash that give you a blink to cover distance, if you buffer an ability and then flash, the ability automatically goes off the moment you're within range, which gives your opponent exactly 0 time to react. It is impossible to react to flash buffers unless you predict them. Like, you actually have to predict that it's happening before it happens, kind of thing. And it's, certain characters can do this, certain characters can't, but it is still important to know which characters can and can't. But it's a very powerful mechanic once you can make use of it. It's something I'll do with, like, Darius R, because Darius R is unstoppable. So if I R somebody, I'll either R buffer it, or I'll R and then, like, flash away. Like, you'll buffer it, and then you either flash towards them or away, and the R still goes through. So it's a very nice thing to know about that for him. That's another, mechanic that isn't, I wouldn't really say it's, like, commonly known. We'll tell you more. Let me see, what else? What else do I have here? As different league mechanics. Talk to Salty Pepper. Oh, we're back in the drains. You're free, welcome back. I was talking about flash buffering. Do you know about flash buffering, Hyper? We need to work on a pet. I'm working on this one ish. You think so? Okay. Yeah, basically it's like any champion that has a targeted ability, if you target it on somebody, your character model will walk towards them until you are within range to cast it. So if you use Flash, it will immediately cast the ability that you buffered before you flash. And it is very, very, like, it is way more powerful than if you were to say flash and then cast the ability. Because if you flash and then cast, you give your opponent time to get away, or like flash away. But if you buffer and then flash, it immediately goes off. Yeah, Volibear Mark is a targeted ability, and his Q. Like, you can flash Q with Volibear. I'm thinking, like, say, Annie Q, like, things like that. Even Darius R. If you buffer Darius R and then flash, the opponent cannot, like, even if they flash away, Darius R goes through. You make me laugh every time I see you with the old ball and chat. Yeah, look, this is what you did. Look at us. And look how... Actually, I guess we're really not that EP. We were so EP before. Look at us going around. Oh, it's time to do question again. Oh, Barry, you need a single Pierce Pet spell proof spell to find 2 damage. So is that better than triple double, Brera? Is this not meta anymore or no? It is better. It's true. I might have to make another one then. Once I'm done with my resist full resist pet, maybe I'll work on that then. Oh, thoughts on your mains, Hyper? I did read them. Let me read them again, though, to make sure. I know you had Viego. Who were the others? Wait, I have to sneeze. Oh. Ah, big sneeze. I got one of those old man sneezes, and I can feel that all in my throat. Holy moly. Dude, where was your mains? I'm scrolling up, and I'm like... I have definitely scrolled past it. Oh, here we go. So, Viego Nocturne Jungle Main. Dude, Viego goes crazy. Oh, Gwen Neferi Mord Volley in the jungle. Wow. Gwen is crazy in the jungle. There's like, I got the meta, but it's not close. I'm like, kinda. I guess I'm outdated meta. Is that it? Is that how that works? Gwen's broken in the jungle? She is. I mean, I think Gwen as a champion is like really broken. I know Olea really likes Gwen, so I won't talk too badly about Gwen, but I don't like the design behind Gwen being a full burst mage. She's like a full burst mage, but like she's meant to be a bruiser, but she's built like a glass cannon burst mage. And it's so weird to me because she doesn't build defensively, but she just one-shots you, but she's defensive because of her W, and like I don't like that. I don't like that like kind of skill expression, I guess. Also, hi Brooke, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Look where I'm at now. We actually just finished the Catacombs tonight. I'm level 136 on my Ice Wizard. We're getting there. And we are right now currently walking towards our next quest. As I've been rambling about the League of Legos. Good, how are you? I'm doing well today. And as you can see, we're making our way in style, because we were so generously given this mount of suffering and pain that gives you minus 60% speed. I genuinely thought this mount gave you 60% increased speed. But it was in fact negative. And now we must do the walk of shame. Even the enemies are faster than me. Why do you like Viego Jungle is actually like crazy, man. That Viego character is something. Though Viego takes a lot of game knowledge to be able to pull off successfully, so like I can't even like be mad at it. What's the one sport where you spin in the circle and ball and throw it? Oh, the shot put? Yeah, you gotta shot put it. Honestly, might be faster. Or are you a Lego nerd as well? Actually, I do have Legos. Like, I had a lot of Legos back in the day. I always thought they were fun to build. I haven't, like, done any, like, recently, but I always thought they were cool. You ever had, like, it's either, like, I had, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I had the Bakugan little, like, rolly ball dice thing that turn into creatures. I had some Pokemon cards. Definitely had a lot of Legos. My younger brother, not my youngest brother, but my younger brother, him and I made an entire like game system between Hot Wheels cars and Legos, and we had a whole like level up rank society of Legos, and we only used the 2-piece bricks, and we'd piece them together to make like different upgraded enemies for the cars to fight. And there were different ranking systems based off of how many Lego of those 2-piece bricks the enemy had. And we made like an entire world system, and it was... Dude, kids' imaginations run wild. Oh, we actually got there. We actually got to our destination, holy moly. Oh, you play Trundle and Amumu? You've been wanting to try something new.
Eat! I can't be expected to consume the world. Look!
Oh, and we got Earl the Eater. I've added a couple champs to my pool, but I'm like predominantly a, holy moly, these guys have 250 HP? No, they're all rank 2 and he's a rank 17. I'm shocked. I'm a Darius main. I like my Darius. My bully, my full lane bully in the top lane. Oh, not the fart move. They actually just pulled the Biggie Stinky on me. It's crazy. And they're earthquaking me right off the bat. Sounds like it's time to play some League. So we ain't finishing the... Is this not Catacombs side quest? I thought it was. Thank you for the bears, Rayra. What am I doing over here? Is this not? Ow. Distraction at its finest. Oh, is that what you're doing when you ask me about League? The classic, ask someone a nerd about League of Legends and distract them from ending stream. Thank you for the heights in the Bongrera. 50% stinky, perfectly balanced. Did your stinky increase? You know what? It actually did. Because I had 38% today. No, you're right. My 30% went up. Who had the highest stinky today? Who was the number one stinker of the day? Did anyone beat Azur at 71%? I'm trying to remember. I wish there was a tally. Is there a way to keep tally of who's the biggest stinker of the day? My penguin spell is literally right here, and it's not being pulled. What the heck? Ooh, Hyper's at 82. We got Aloe at 59. I think, try again, Brera. Try again. It updates it pretty frequently. But I think if people do it at exactly the same time, it only does one. 21%. Okay. I think Esme, you had 4, right? You were like the most nice smelling stinker today. The non-stinkiest stinker? Are you trying to switch your stink, what? We got some stink swappers. Here, you know what? I'm gonna actually show you guys what a 0% stinky looks like. Go ahead and take a look at this right here. Ooh, 11. Okay, well look at that. Look at that, just casually dropping an 11. How does it feel to know that you guys are more stinky than me, of all people? How does that make you feel? Oh, is there an 82? Oh no. It makes you feel stinky. Yes. Alright, is there any secrets up here? Nope, there's not. But you know what's crazy is that we're zooming through this area like so fast, and then we talk to What is this quest that we're doing? Talk to a horse about a guy. What is this for? Alchemical salts and extracts? Oh boy. Well, to Triton Avenue we go. How can you stink more than a bear with no no bathroom? What do you mean no bathroom? I do in fact have a bathroom. And you know, it's like, I'm sure it's like the woods as far as the eye can see. You know, you ever heard the saying, the world is your oyster? I'm trying to very quickly get off the street to not get grabbed. In a cozy cave. Not, you know, I think I would not shit in the cozy cave. Where's this Blad Raven Eye? But, you know, in the forest. Forest is one thing. That's what foresters are for, right? You gotta look both ways now. Before I cross the street, man, like... The fact that they TP'd me into the middle of the street and I had to, like, very secretly, like, hurriedly try to get away. Man, this takes me back. I haven't been here in so long. Oh, and there were two. You also are suffering with me, sir. Oh, man. 250 meters away. Man, this is... I can quick TP this, right? Where am I even going? Pete's Lair. Bought it because it seemed fun. Is this? Are you not entertained? I'm going as fast as I can. I need a youngin' to help him cross. Yeah, I need some help crossing the road. Why did the bear cross the road? This actually took me further away. This actually took me further away. Okay, that's great. I love that the teleporters take you further away. Well, this is the previous dungeon. Can I get rid of this Dragonspire gear? I don't think I'm going to equip the Dragonspire stuff. Like, I feel like my stuff's better. Wait, 91%. Ooh, that might be the record of the day. I think, Hyper. I don't. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, man. I'm trying to pilot and make sure I don't, like, walk into the enemies. But I guess, like, these enemies are so low anyway that it doesn't really matter. So being chained down lowers your steam. You think so? Maybe it absorbs it. Ugh, okay. Guys, we're getting there. We're like... So, you know what? I think I'm gonna, like, eat a little bit and pass out. Like, I think... I do think that we're getting there, and I think I'm gonna call it there. We're gonna avoid all distractions and wrap it up for the night. I'll do all my walk into this thing next time. You gotta eat a lot. I know. I'm gonna eat and then fully pass out. I still have popcorn, shrimp, and pierogies and ranch, and I'm very excited for this. Ooh. Okay. Alright, I know what we will do. Eating before hibernation. Oh yeah, yeah, guys. If you don't hear from me tomorrow, 100% I have hibernated. Waiting for winter to go away and the heat. Back to nicer times. Okay, we're gonna raid into Bryosaurus, who is doing some Once Human. I actually played this game a while ago, and I thought it was pretty fun. I didn't really like the having to start over for every new area, because like I liked grinding out my build, but I didn't like want to restart it. But I thought it was a cool game. It was definitely a fun time. So we are going to raid into them tonight. Do stick around for the raid if you can. It makes me look very, very cool, and I'm sure they will appreciate it lots. We do have a raid message and a sub-raid message if you have access to the emotes, and then we also have a Discord server. If you'd like to be a part of the Cozy Cave, we have a link down below. Goodbye. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. I appreciate it. I had fun. You guys kept me very awake tonight, and I am happy about that. I was definitely, like, wondering how stream was gonna go with me being as tired as I am. But honestly, I think we went through it all okay, and no real hiccups, and I was yapping. So it definitely was always a fun time, but hopefully get your second win after streaming. I mean, I'm gonna need my second win for getting up and heating up my food and passing out. I am gonna sleep so good tonight, man. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be very nice. I just really hope I don't wake up in the middle of the night. Like, the last time I did an all-nighter, I went to bed early, like, at, like, 9 o'clock, woke up at, like, 2, and it was just laying in bed for the rest of the time, so. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I will see you all in the next one, and good night and goodbye, everybody. Also, guys, Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. Remember that. All right, bye-bye.